Alright. According that I did look up from in between episode 90 and 91. Yeah, that's kind of literally insane that we are literally on episode 9. There is actually a two toys that I actually could be able to buy over at Dollarland. That is the Form Sword or the Pea Shooter. That can do damage, but it won't one-shot people. So whenever we do get the chance to get done with all of these other chapters, we're definitely gonna make our return back over to Dollarland. Okay. First things first, we need to go ahead and scale off the Dark Claw girls. Yes, I'm gonna go ahead and say it is 7:20 in the morning. I do got a little bit of some morning brain, but we can be pushing through. Actually, I do got my energy drink with me. Ooh, got some spiders here. Actually, hope anyone's not scared of them. Okay, so we need to scale up some Hunarns. Got some widows, got some Vrykkul souls. Don't know if I'm supposed to be scaling away the spiders or Dark Claws here. Funny thing is, the only thing for these firecrackers that the Dark Claw bats is attracted to them. Yeah, these Dark Claws bats are really attracting to them actually. Also, I did remember that if I actually swap over to hot tub number 2, this is supposed to be the rotation I'm supposed to have actually. I literally forgot I did have my own custom, my own custom hot box actually. Oh man, let me read this actually. Okay, so we need to collect 10 Dark Claw Goon. Okay, so yes, we do need to go after the Dark Claw bats then. Hello, Widow. Widow? Don't mind me, I am just throwing some firecrackers in the forest here. Interrupted that actually.
It's too far away.
We only got a spanner, icy spanner and a fang. Throwing some firecrackers. All we getting is the Spanileys in the... How do I clean poison? I hear. Well, that's best to clean poison, but it doesn't really want to right at the moment. Okay. Stop claw. Oh, I get in the veins. I feel like getting these Unos is gonna be hard to get actually. Got some bats over here. I'm gonna throw a firecracker up that direction. See what's in these cocoons. It's a trident. Got some several out of them. Got vein, got cloth scraps. That's literally all I'm getting. Is this literally? Yeah, this is literally the only zone. that I can be able to farm these Skorn arms. Don't know why I always think that number 2 is gonna be Judgment, but it's definitely... I think it's just because I'm so used to having the first hotbox. Gunos, like that. Okay, we got our first go now. Got 1 out of 10. Got some silver from you. Usually the vision is sealed. No Gunos on you. Got a Vrykkul sword. So you. Firecrackers. Let's see if we got it. All we got was a fang on you. I don't remember the last time I actually did stream this early actually. I think the last time I actually streamed this was probably more earlier than this. Was back when we was in the boarding crusade. During... Oh man, I don't even remember any of the sounds. It's literally been 2 years. Yeah, in is it the Tokyo Forest? Yeah, it was at the Tokyo Forest. Because literally this zone right here was literally 10 freaking hours long. Quite literally.
It's too far away.
Just to do every single chapter. Now we got some clawbats. Clawbats here. Fire some firecrackers. Yeah, these Gunos is gonna be a really well drop actually. Right now we only got 1. That's up here on this tree. I'm gonna firecracker. I guess 1 only comes. They only go by once, I guess.
I can't use that item.
Kind of wish they didn't though, but bang.
It's still recharging.
Come on, bat. Give me your goals. It's literally all I need. We got a Solitude Talent and a Vang on you. Got a bat over here. A firecracker. Vang. Come on, we're not even getting any luck. Is it like supposed to be like a certain time that I'm supposed to do it, or am I supposed to go another one? Or they all just come by once? I actually thought whenever they get done with firecrackers, I thought they best to just come and come after me actually, but we do got a going on like here. We got 2 out of 10 now. Okay, look for a bat. We got some bats in this tree here. I think that the firecrackers has to be done. See if that actually does work. Now. Oh, I see. I see what I'm doing wrong. Okay, we literally was doing this quest for maybe about 10 minutes, and I was doing it all wrong actually. I supposed to interact with the asses of the firecrackers. I see. That's what I was doing wrong. Look, Chad, I literally have morning brain, so I'm completely sorry about that. says a dead Ravian up there. Alright, what is this ash? Can't really see it. I guess I won't be able to get you. That is fine then. Oh no, firecracker out. There it is. I see it somewhat. Good, we got 5 out of 10. It's the access to the firecrackers are new. Throw a firecracker up there for that dark claw bat. I see the S's. Alright, those 6 out of 10. Don't know why they don't glow green like once when I kill the bats. I don't understand that. Normally they do, but they like to camouflage into the grass actually. I mean, yeah, it's literally bright and green, but I don't know why I can't see them. I bet it's probably underneath the bat too. So I just had to angle myself and be able to see it. If I don't see it, let's try it again. Just need 4 more. At least it didn't land on the power ashes, that's for sure. Out of 7, we just need 3 more. We'll throw some firecrackers up here. That bat definitely just landed on that power axis. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what this bat up here probably just did. I just can't see it until it's probably already despawned though. Now we just need 2. Bats over here. I see a bat over. I see a bat on the street here. Good morning. Am I freaking trying to loot the bat? All I need is the Gunos, actually. I just need 1 more Dark Claw Guno. See, I can be able to target that over here. Over there. Oh, this actually one was still on the same tree. Alright, W. We just got all 10 of the Gunos. Let's make our way back to the steel wall. Steel gate. Queensland. Oh yeah, forgot about that too. Look, I do have morning brain. I literally forgot I have. I literally had 2 quests. That one's all the way out in Grizzly Hills. Do I really want to fly my way back to Grizzly Hills though? Not yet. Oh, come on. I'm pretty sure I could have landed on the platform here. There you go. Alright, Internet Flex Nuts. I managed to get all 10 of your Garnos. No matter, it did take me a minute, but I figured it out.
Off and away.
Oh, that was... What is that smell? Ick. It's you. Well, I guess it did seem you or similarly jump. Thank you, Paladin. Don't worry, I get this stuff back to Private as soon as I get out of here. Gris Nuncio out loud to the explorers. You hear that, guys? Get the hell out of here. This cloth actually...
Very well then.
That cloth's actually worth a gold actually, so I'm
Very
gonna
good.
go and
Very well then.
take that cloak, and also I'm gonna thank you for the 10 gold actually.
Very good.
Sorry that I still here working got busy, but I'm looking. It's all good, I understand. I definitely do understand. It is 8 o'clock for you, yeah. It's a rush hour for y'all. Makes a lot of sense. Okay. That is a daily quest. I guess we need to make our way. We could make our way to Operation Scornful with. Or we can go west to where the explorer Jalen is at. Let's go west. So that the look command is not working. Some reason my Streamlabs commands doesn't want to work, but right now I do have Nightbot, but Nightbot can't use a look on command for some reason. The Chilmon Coast. Hello, Explorer Javen. The Explorer beams and smiles at you until him who sent you to contend his hosting tunes. I don't know what's concerned about me. She gets that from her father, you know.
Watch your back. You got my attention. Off with you.
Well, at least Jolin is still alive, but I think I'm more worried about the crabs than I am with the Molochs, though. Recently, I came down here to investigate some rumors about some artifacts to dig up. I knew that there was Molochs among the coast here, but I never in a million years thought I'd see this. The explorer poked his head out to look around the tree. The Scourge are out there, and they changing Molochs, and anything else they can get their hands on, into the Walking Dead. Paladin, I think it is our duty to do something about this. Think you could take out a good chunk of those Scourge? Yes, I definitely can, John. So he wants us to kill at least 15 of the Scourge. That is around the Chilmore Coast.
Get her back.
Got some Scourge we need to go and kill actually. We got a Necro Tag, we got a Sorbent Shade. Like more like the Cult of the Damned, to be honest. Definitely 100% the Cult of the Damned. Let's go ahead and grab the silver and all of the armor that I can definitely be able to sell. Yeah, these Molochs are Skorn also. Got some silver there. Scoring Crystal. I feel like we may have a quest for you later. Got a silver shade here. 6 judgment on you. Got 17 out of 15. Kind of whiz. The Vision Seal just cools down a bit more faster, to be honest. Silver. What is this? A prison cell wine. It will restore 5,000 mana over 30 seconds. I'd take it, but I'm probably gonna sell it though. Got 11 out of 15. I'll take your silver. We got a Moloch here. Take your silver. I was definitely taking the cloth, and I was definitely answering the money. So now I remember that. That's what I definitely was doing. Got a sewing device. It's a quest been discovered. The Skorn's creatures you just destroyed have this device held in the clutches. It is a jewel that's set into what looks similar to the one at the top of the Scourge crystal. Surely Explorer Jillian would like to have a look at this. Okay, so we need to turn that Scourge device over to explore Jillian whenever we do return to him. Gotta clam him, open the clam. We can typically take that in the cloth so we can take it back to the bank and we can just go and auction it. Alright, we got all 15 of the Skorn Slade to make our way back to explore Jordan. That place we do have a device from the Scourge. And we need Jaren to look at also.
Be good.
Alright. Order the Skorn that is around the Chillman Coast has been slayed, Jaren. Jaren seems very excited about your success and mentions you can keep your conversation to a whisper. Great job, champion. That's a lot of Skorn to go all over for the stuff though. You might want to think about a quick dip in the strength. It's cold, but it gets you clean up right quick. Thank you for the 10 gold actually. And also, I do have a grilled Scourge device you may want to see. I know what this is, champion. It is a controlling device from the Scourging crystals. I bet anything that it can be used to shut down those force fields. The spoilers looks thoughtful and he's probably the impotent of your having the device.
Good.
So it looks like we need to go destroy those crystals. I'm pretty sure that's probably he wants to do. Look at the bottom, the side of the controller here. I bet if you get close enough in one of those scorning crystals, you could use the controller to bring the seal down. Then it would simply be no matter of destroying the thing before its seals goes back up. What do you say, champion? You up for it? I can guarantee a nice reward of you if you can bring down those seals and destroy the crystals. Yes, I was 100% true. Okay, so he wants us to destroy the crystals. Just like I said. At least we can do to keep the scores from making more their own kind. Okay, he wants us to destroy literally 3 of those crystals. You know that there is one literally right now. There's one here. There was one close to the Moloch that we did drop that dropped the controller. So let's go and destroy this crystal here. It is 1 out of 3. There's another one about 300 yards. Down up here. Oh, here's one right here. Don't know why I just did that. Let's go ahead and destroy you. You know there is a job for a mount for WoW. I definitely knew that, but I don't know if I have them enabled. I pretty probably do. Because I do know that the mount you have to watch me for like 4 hours. I do know that. It's like a hippogriff, I'm pretty sure of it. I'm not 100% sure. And I do know there is a Twitch drop mount that you could be able to get. I'm not 100% sure I have them enabled though. That's something I definitely need to look, to be honest. Explore your joint. I have destroyed 3 of those crystals. Nice. Jordan looks around quickly and makes sure that's nothing notice his outburst. Alright, you currently learn your pick of one of those things I found while I was down here in Champion. If it happens to find you still back at Steel Gate, give Aaron my love and let her know that I am okay. I definitely will. And I am going to take this ruin because it does cost more. And thank you for the 21 gold. Alright, we need to make our way back over to Steel Gate until Aaron knows that Jordan It's A-okay. And plus there are Skorn next to it, but according to this, we don't really have anything to do at a steel gate, actually. Pretty sure we can probably talk to Anna here. Obviously, right now, I'm just gonna go ahead and let you know that Explorer Jewin is A-okay. He is alive. Kicking. I mean, you don't have a quest, but we do need to make our way over to Glistery Hills for Watcher Moonleaf to get cleansed. But we're gonna make our way over to Skorn so we can put in the Alliance of Sonia into the middle of the Vrykkul village. And we may have to protect the Sonia flag like we did back in Navarone. So he wants me to place it here. Where's Scourge servants? We in Skorn.
Safe travel.
A pleasure to meet you, sir. It looks forward to working with you. Speaking of which, we have a great deal to do.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Sergeant Joan, leave me your spyglass. I'm gonna say that definitely what I need to say, but we do got questions here.
See you soon.
Sir, as we move through Skorn, we have to bring down those towers. If you have a look at them, you notice that their tops are lined as castles. Getting too close to them will mean current doom for us. However, we can do it within our means to call the Canyon's Ballers from Westguard Keep to do so. We need a get close enough so that we can do the job. You can lure, you can lure a smoke flare on top of them. Just don't get too close.
Be good. See you soon.
Captain Adams gave me a strict instructions to make sure that a good deal of festering danger was inflicted on this site. However, since you're in charge out that I'm completely sorry, my mind just went blank. That are your decisions, sir. May I suspect that we burn down those two long houses in the barracks and in the lower area of Skorn. All we have to do is to get inside each of throw this torch. That puts we do get another 10. I go for that. We are reports that these Vrykkuls can raise from the dead, not unlikely the Scourge, but a kind of undead, like that takes any chances. Here, take this hatchet. As we move through this place, you need to cart up the remains of the Vrykkuls that we take down. I do it, but I have a sensitive stomach. A sergeant's muck. I spend all morning sopping in it, so it should do the job. Okay, so he wants us to disassemble 20 of the Vrykkul and Winter Skorn tribe. Okay, so we need to burn down the northwest long house in the northeast, and also the barracks. We do need to target the northwest, the northwest, the east, southeast, and the southeast towers. I'm pretty sure that Sergeant, lure me your spyglass, of course.
Be good.
Did he literally? Yes, he definitely did. Okay, assuming far off things from the distance. Oh, okay, I think I best use this for. What's the target then? Don't I have eyes to target them, or I'm just here to look through the spyglass actually. Now, there is a lot of Winter Scorn tribesmen, though. Winter Scorn Vrykkul needs to be dismembered. Okay, so I just had to target at least 20 of them. We got a quest here, a Vrykkul Scorn of the Ascension. Another quest has been discovered. This large scroll has made from the dragon skin. Unfurling its more than 10-foot length. You can see that the image painted upon the scary surface crypts and mysteries of Vrykkul ritual. A Vrykkul thing, surrounded by anklet-looking beings, suspended into the heavens. A mysterious darkened figure looms large in the picture's background. A chilling in your gut tells you that the son of Skorn is about to do this. You must stop it. A large prize sight at the top of the Skorn. Oh, I thought that this... I literally thought that Wong was going to interrupt me. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so we need to get a high-thin ice heart. Oh, we need to slay half-thin ice heart. I can't believe that Wong literally just interrupted me, but it's all good. It is all good. I'm gonna go ahead and take that silver to dismember you. We got 4 out of 20. It's the Avenging Silver. Holy silver there. I'm gonna take this belt. Dismember you. I'm gonna dismember you. I was pretty sure I actually targeted that tribe member. Grab the silver. Got 7 out of 12. Got a tribeman inside that hut. With the silver, I'm gonna dismember him. Dismembered. Got 9 out of 20 left. I'm in a vision shield. There we go. Take the silver. I will be dismember it. But silver, we're gonna dismember you. We got 12 out of 20 left. Silver, we're gonna dismember you. 13 out of 20. Gonna take your silver, and also I am going to dismember you. We got a beautiful wall fall down. Silver, dismembered. I literally just need to dismember 5 more of these Winter Scorns. Judgment you. Take your silver, and also I need to dismember you. 16 out of 20. I'm going to use the Invisible Seal on these 2. Silver. Dismembered. Dismember. I actually thought I was going to dismember, but it didn't went through actually. Silver. Dismembered. Alright, we just need 1 more. Let's go for you. You're closer though. That was weird. For some reason none of my weapons wanted to slay that Vrykkul though. Alright, so we managed to dismember 20 of the Vrykkuls. We do need to go and set ablaze 2 of the longhouses in the barracks. Alright, we got a longhouse here. That was the northwest. The other longhouse must be like here, or that is the barracks. I'm gonna take your silver. Good morning, Dillikins. Good morning, good morning. It is completely about to be 8 o'clock here. Right now, I am somewhat still in morning brain, but we are pulling through. That was the northeast longhouse. We just got to do the barracks. Of course, the barracks is literally the longest and the tallest building here in Skorn.
Take pleasure in gutting you.
Let's get this tribe out here. It's by him not hitting them.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I don't mind didn't, but we're gonna judgment that tribe man down and let the body spawn. As with the barracks. So we need up to the towers, we need to place a flare. Then the northwest tower is targeted. There it is. Another tower at the opposite side of the barracks here. Wanted to find each other? I have literally no idea. Go ahead and... No, I'm not close. I bet this is probably... I bet this is probably the southwest, or maybe the southeast. Got a one coming in. God, the Avenging Seal is probably like the most satisfying thing, actually. Just towards you. Oh, that is the east tower. Okay. Got another tower over here.
I'm out of range.
Doing sword hill. With this tribeman. Close enough. Definitely am. Alright, there's the southeast. We just need to target one more. That is the southwest tower. And that's like 200 yards south, but I'm going to fly away then. Say light here is good. Alright, all of the towers has been targeted. Now this mage's on top of the towers shooting at me. Alright, all of the towers has been destroyed. Alright, W.
What's on your mind?
Alright, Lieutenant, or Sergeant. We have destroyed all 4 of the towers. Excellent targeting, sir. I have remembered to buy a round of the cannons back at the keep, but thank you for the 10 gold.
See you soon.
Gruesome but
Keep your
necessary.
feet on the ground.
We did manage to dismember 20 of the Winter Skorn back rows. Well, sir, I have to say that you went about the paternal business with a bit of zeal. The lieutenant looked at you weirdly. Anyway, if you don't mind, I'll be taking my matchet back now. It looks dull, and we wouldn't want you to accidentally slip and carve me up too. But thank you for the tango. And also, we did manage to burn 2 of the longhouses and also the barracks. Very well, sir. That wouldn't have been done without your help. I'm sure that the captain will be pleased with my report in the matter once we done here.
Be good. Safe travels.
We will, you, don't done anything but we sent here to accomplish, sir. I just say that it is a pleasure taking orders for such a fine young human. The captain is sure to want to hear of your success, but if you decided to stay out here for whatever reason, I am at your disposal. Alright, so we need to make our way to So pretty much we just need to return to the West Guard commander Sonya to Captain Adams at the West Guard Keep. But there is one more thing that we do need to do is to slay Halfdan Ashart. And he's gonna be in this building here.
It's on you.
I'm gonna take Zero out. Take that warrior out. Right, another warrior. It's supposed to be in here. Batteries on the second floor, but I don't think this building has a second floor. This race takes me. Vrykkul school. It requires the Thane Prime. I feel like it should be. I feel like there should be a Stills 11, or there's something inside this building that we have to be able to display the Thorn Lime and Skorn of Challenge Halfdan. Is it the fire pit? I feel like it has to be the fire pit, probably. It's the fire pit. Okay. Ice Hoarded. You think I can do now what you are trying to do? You thinking I haven't been watching you? You will not stop my ascension, tiny human. Time to die. He does have some Vrykkuls on him also. Unfortunate Halfdan. Literally just got one started.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
As I thought. We found you unworthy in the ascension half. Let's also node advanced. Well, the race is just gonna take Halfdan's cell back to the dead realm. Now that the Skorn Vrykkuls can't do, so pretty much they can't resist it for the dead end. Now that Halfdan is dead, and that plus the Vrykkuls decided to put his soul back into the, I want to say, back to the Shadowlands. I'm completely sorry, I'm literally all over the place because I'm morning brain, but it is 8:02. I do have my energy drink. I am kind of somewhat feeling it a little bit. But we are pushing through. It's been a crazy minute since we have been here, actually. But we do need to talk to Captain Adams. And we have literally did our part at Skorn, that also with Brother the Yard. I'm Captain Adams. I have did everything that I need back at Skorn. Also, we did Conqueror Skorn also.
Watch your back. Be good.
That's unbelievable. Good news. I know that you could pull it off, champion. At least someone around here can pursue results. Well, this calls for a reward. Go ahead, take your pick. The treasury is open to you. We got a bracelet or the pendant. The bracelet does cost more, and also thank you for the 21 gold.
Watch your back.
The Conqueror of Skorn has been completed. And then write these down. I think this is literally like the only zone that we literally have 3 episodes of. You only got 5 chapters left. Alright, Adams, you see what you got.
Off with you.
And now that we are definitely... And now that we have a different problem, my scouts that have lived in return, unfortunately, me and the Vrykkul are up to no good at the main fortress to the north. They call this place Jabberborn. Through you pronounce the G8 as it is will in old creatures. But that's not important. What is that you get up there and put an end to those lives of these many of those creatures as you can while trying to figure out what they up to. I know that I can count on you, champion. So he wants us to go our way to the main fortress of the Vrykkul, that plus whatever creatures that is up in Jabberborn. And he wants us to kill 15 warriors, 8 rune casters, and 8 sleeper watchers.
Watch, get her back.
So, Father Avilior?
Well met. Be careful.
We did manage to slay Ice Hearts, and also that plus the Skorn of the Vrykkul Skorn village has a score that can pretty much ascend from the dead, and now that
Light
they
bless
can
you.
pretty much the Vrykkul of Skorn can't ascend from the dead anymore. Yes, my son. That is unfortunately looking of the omnits have the right to it. Thank you for bringing this score to me. I'd be the king of the study and implements if I would to hazardous a guess. I would say that these Vrykkul have a way to transcend death. At least that's what are worthy. But defeating the Winter Score thing, you provide him unholy. The light only knows that he has become in that torture he might have weighed down upon us. How do you not slay him? Yeah, thank you for the gloves and the 21 gold.
Go with honor, friend, for the Alliance.
The captain that may not care, but the little we know, the Vrykkul are conducting members' heights of some sort of awakening ritual up in Jabberborn. They're using living sacrifices to fuel their unholy rituals. Paladin, you must put a stop to this. It matters not who is whatever it is what's in those cages. They must be freed, but bet that the Vrykkul hold the keys. The light knows that last thing we need is more of those strange Vrykkul walking about, or worse yet, them waking something even more evil.
Light bless you.
Okay, so he wants me to free 10 of the Jabberborns as prisoners. So we need to make our way out to Jabberborn, literally the main fortress of the Vrykkul. That place they are doing some really dark shit other than mostly doing a sacrifice of the rituals. I don't think that the Val Kings in the real world did that actually, but we need to make our way north to Jabberborn. That is about 900 yards out. What color did I best to use today? It's just on a relaxed setting. Actually, it's just a generic. What's the Glacium Death Raven that we saw by grabbing those Dark Claws Ladinians, or yeah? Like more like the Skorn, the Scourge, and Vrykkul still. That place there is a lynch here. We got a key. We do get a attack plans here. These plans details a military attack upon the Westguard Keep. It is would appears that the Frost Raven Glacian is circles overhead is used for the offensive. Surely Maid's Lieutenant Masters will be in some assaults for this matter. Deliver the plans to him and keep at the keep to the south. And we'll probably be able to slay that Death Raven actually. But we do need to kill 15 of these royals. We got a Sleep Watcher here. We need to kill 8 of them. And then grab the 7. Okay, 15 of the warriors, 8 of the Ruin Casters, and 8 of Sleep Watchers. And also we do need to free 10 of the prisoners also. We got another key here. Got 2 prisoners here. Bringing you, bud. Thank goodness for you, Torin. I actually thought I actually pick up more than 1 key, but I actually thought I had more than 1 key, but okay. I guess not. The big cage here. We have, yes.
I'm out of range.
Take that warrior out on the horse. We'll take your 7. At 15, I just need 10 more of the warriors to be slayed. Got 7 on you. Got a key on you. 7 out of 15. 3. This prisoner here, we got 2 out of 10. 8 out of 15. 9 out of 15. Let's like watch that. Got a key here. And let's free these. 5, 6, 7. But yes, we just freed 3. Got an Overseer here. Let's get the 7. Overseer. God. Just had to kill 5 more. 5 more wolves. 3 out of 8. Casters. I think that was a sleep. Got another Warring Caster here. 4 out of 8. We just need to slay 4 more of the Warring Casters. Got a Sea Watcher and another Warring Caster. Vengeance Sealed. I just need to slay the 4 more Sea Watchers. 5 out of 8. I haven't got a key yet. Actually, yes I did. I've got an 8 out of 10. Actually got every single warrior and the sleepwalkers around this area. Got a Scourge troll here. We got 11 out of 15 on that warrior. Let's head upstairs here. Let's see what's up here. Got some more castles, some Sleep Watchers. Got a Watcher here. Got a key. Let's free this dwarf here. We just need to free 1 more prisoner. Echo Lord. Got 7 of keys though. We got 7 out of 8 casters. Alright, we got a key here. We just need to free 1 more prisoner. We're gonna free you. I'm pretty sure I just pick up the key though. Yeah, oh, there's a large. Okay, okay. So I guess they are. I guess the keys are different then. Good to know. That's actually is really good to know. Hands down up here. Let's make our way down. See if there's any warriors or boom casters or sleep watchers. We literally need to slay 1 more boom caster. Or we can go ahead and free these three. I mean, we already did this one, but we can go ahead and free them and get the quest done. Alright, all 10 of the Jabbler-born prisoners has been freed. Where is everyone? We'll set up this direction. Alright, we got a rune caster here. Got all 8 of the rune casters been slayed. Caster, no. Got more Necrolords here. But we need to slay 2 more Sleeper Watchers and 4 more Warriors. And we got a warrior here. Supplies to inventory and shield then went after that troll though.
I can't attack that.
And take silver. Sleep Watcher here. Just need to kill one more Sleep Watcher. We got a warrior here. Sleep Watcher the other down by. One in for his life. Need 2 more warriors. Here's the last warrior right here. So let's go and slay this Sleep Watcher and then we with all of the Jumper members here. Alright, beautiful, beautiful. Are we done here? Yes, we definitely are. Alright, let's make our way back to the keep. I didn't mean to map up them, but let's make our way back to Westguard. Refresh the stream chat. Yes, I just realized that we did drop some frames. But I think that Braylon is finally awake. I'm pretty sure that she is now. Is this stage 3? Yes, this is day 3 of the Howling Forge. No matter in the last episode, we did manage to try to figure out how we can be able to do the gambling debt quest, but there are some toys that in Dollarwin I need to go and buy that could actually let us do those quests though.
Hey there.
Hey, Lieutenant Maid, Maid's Lieutenant. We do got some battle plans for Jumbling Born.
Safe travel.
What's plans for attack upon the keep? A frost raven? Yes.
Have a good one.
Well, I'm pretty sure I can just one solid out of the sky actually. Champion. We can't let this come to pass.
See you later.
You will wind up bringing this to me, champion. You must venture to Jumberborn and slay that raven. It is the master raven caller vow. Even now, as we speak here, the false raven must be on its way. However, if we're reading these plans correctly, blowing the raven caller horn on his platform outside of the real life area of Jumberborn, we can call the Glacian back when the creature lands, destroy it. And champion, please bring me the horn. We wouldn't want it falling back into the wrong hands.
See you around.
Alright, so we do need to slay the Forest Raven and Captain Adams. I have slayed all of the warriors, rune casters, and sleep walkers. Good work, champion. Good riddance. But what do you say that that place troubles me still, and I think our cunning is not quite at an end.
Up with you.
The Skorns at the Jablon and they have necromancers with them. They must be working to bring the Vrykkul into Arthur's fold. I want the leaders of these necrolords eliminated. Do whatever it takes, champion, but see to it that the necro of the Lord Jin's hand and whatever he's attending to accomplish is natural line. I will not see that the Vrykkul succeed aligning with the Scourge. Look for Men's Hand at the platform in the far right section of Jumborn.
Watch, get her back.
Alright, Father Lavuni. I have freed all 10 of the prisoners.
For the Alliance.
Raise the challenge with your help. The light shines within the darkness of places. Please take this in such a compensation for your good deeds. I shall see to the salvation of those who fled. At least those truly within the light and the Alliance who return here to the keep.
Be careful.
Your service had even explained it, champion. But there is something that is troubling me, the Scourge. The light cannot blind this sense, and either shall we. I warn that it is not asking you too much, but I would have you return north to Rubberborn and quest the unholy Scourge in the Veil Lair. Be sure to check for them in the Walkling Hells beneath the Jawbone as well. Potential is the key of salvation, by my child. Make us proud. Okay, so he wants us to slay 10 deathless watchers, 4 fellsome warriors, and 2 prated whites.
Go with honor, friend.
And definitely what he can do actually. So we need to make our way back to Jawbone Fortress and slay some Scourge. Also, we need this. We do need to slay a Frost Raven and also slay a Neko Lord. Actually, a Neko Overlord at Jawbone. If I'm even saying it, but no, that probably definitely isn't actually. Am I streaming? I'm not in the living room anymore. You can definitely tell. But I am just trying to see if it can be. Howling Forge today actually. Be making our way over to Storm Peak. So he wants me to slay 10 watchers. So we got some death watchers here. There's 1, 2.
I can't attack that target.
Neko Lord here. Another Neko Lord. Got a goat on you. Lots of that. Yeah, the watchers are gonna be just chilling at the end of the platforms. Get a pad with white then. Then get close enough. I need to slay 2 of you. There's 3. That's 4. 7. We got a Skorn stamina. I can take that and sell it. Up in that watcher, we got 5, 6 of the watchers. See if we can get the register close enough. There we go. 6. Take the 7. Have to be like another watcher. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Heading down. Take this warrior out. Do I need to slay the Overwatch? The Overseer. Does it say that we can? No. The Overseer is not a target for us, but that is fine. The hand on that one. I can definitely use it for Treasure Monks, but I'm gonna take it and probably will use it for Treasure Monks actually. Get that drop there. Let's mount up. Alright, the Pine Heights. All of the Pine Heights has been slayed. Got 8 out of 10 of the watchers. Here's 9 like here. And there's the 10th one. Alright, all of the watchers has been slayed. Fill some Hoyle. Hoyles needs to be slayed. I don't even know where that is gonna be at actually. said that there's supposed to be a underground passage. This is probably what it is. Oh yeah, I see some horrors built down here. Feel some horror. We need to slay 4 of them.
It's too far away.
The walking halls. I was wondering if that flying hammer was going to hit him though. Like a lord doing the rituals. Dormant Vrykkul. Another dormant Vrykkul. There's a lot of dormant Vrykkuls down here. I just got all 4 of fill sums. A lot of nickel. This is the center, but I definitely need to go way up, so let's get out of these catacombs here. If I know my way. Why is these necrolords are not paying attention to me? Well, at least there isn't. No matter, I don't really mind if they did attack. But I'm surprised they're not attacking me though. Alright. Let's find our way out. If I remember, I think we went through this way. Spin up steed. Alright, there's the way out. W. Jordanborn. It's mine. Way. Well, my best to blow. I don't know if I need to like be like here or be trying to get close to the frost raven as possible. That, or is there a certain, or is there like a certain spot, a catacombs I best to call? Or this is the Ravenwall Vale. We got the horn now. Ravencolor Vale has been slain. Also, we just managed to get the Ravencolor horn. Let's go ahead and use the horn and bring down this false raven to us. Come on, Cian. Are you ready to die, false raven? Where you going? Oh. Hey, the blight. Can't really do any attack to it lands. Okay. Now we can slay it. And Glacian, the Frost Raven, has been slayed. Can't really take its horn, but I'm pretty sure I already took it down. Alright, we need to go slay the Necro Overlord and Men's Hand. And we need to go find where he is located. I think he's down over this direction, actually. Pretty sure that's what definitely was. He definitely is. So, Men's Hand, I'm pretty sure we will see each other later in the course of Exodus, but we do have some writings here. Yeah, if I remember, I think Men's Head is actually one else's for versus Maximus, actually. It's one of the ways. If you have watched the Hearthstone video, we did have the first actual Hearthstone adventure was because of Maximus, actually. He was one of the bosses. Pretty sure he was. I still the much drop on the still human of the Overlord until it can descript the outlines of the ritual that are taking place in the catacombs below. It appears that the Queen of the Vrykkul, Angel Baba, is having difficulty awakening King Yam. The ritual is taking place within a large chamber known as the Winter Traverse to the north end of Jabberborn. If you hurry, you may be able to stop her before it is too late. Okay, so we need to make our way to the northern part of Jabberborn, and then we need to make our way to the catacombs. Alright, the catacombs are now. There's Queen Boba. We need to slay her, but I look like I can judgment you.
That I might slay the enemy!
Not yet.
Oh shit.
I have other plans for you. You will serve me better within Utgard Pinnacle.
Stavit's
And
King.
if these insects survive to find you again, you will get the chance to avenge your wife.
And I think that's probably gonna be lured up to one of the dungeons here in Howling Forge. Let me look, actually. Adventure guide, we need to look for dungeons. We need to look for Matadalit's King, so for the two dungeons here, it is Ortgarni Peninsula and the Keep. And we get 3 bonuses for Keep. Advances the Plungula. Well, what about Peninsula? Yes, okay, so we do slay King Yamawa in the Peninsula, actually. So that pretty much will lead. So pretty much we'll be able to deal with him till we get done with all of the quests and make our way out to Utsgorni to do the 2 quests, the Peninsula and the Keep. No matter if you guys are new to the channel that haven't really watched any of the videos, normally I would do the quests and then I would be doing the dungeons. There are 2 dungeons here. Alright, let's go make our way back to Westgard Keep. Targeting to go to Greasy Hills, but we're not gonna be doing quite yet. We are here. I do need to run to the restroom, but I'm gonna make my way up to the command hall while we are here at the or the garrison. I'm gonna run to the restroom right quick, chat. I'll be right back. We are back. Alright, Mage Lieutenant. The Frost Raven has been slain, and here is the horn.
Safe travel.
Wow, that's horn is cold. Once again, you save Westgard Keep for current doom. What a curious man you are, champion. If only there was more of you. Well, this containing calls for a reward. Which do you prefer? The ring does cost more, and thank you for the 21 gold, actually.
See you around.
The Sleeping Giants. I overheard that you have to say the Father Lavrion allowed me to suspect that he's not having you go far enough. You must also deal with the vacuums that lies dormant in the walking halls beneath Jelleborn. I have no doubt that the rituals involving with awakening them are the key to the downfall. Most likely the Necrolords have some device that you can use to bring the vacuums out of their dormant state permanently. Surely such a disruption will prove fatal to the vacuums. So he wants me to slay 5 of those dormant vacuums that we saw back at the walking halls.
What can I do for you?
Father?
Or the Alliance?
Right, so basically that the main Necrolord has been slayed. The priest quietly mounts impotent for you. Bless you, champion. You have entered my prayer, stands proudly in the light, chant head high in the knowledge that your actions were most holy. I'm convinced that the church coffins can deal up something of use to you. I'm gonna take these boots because they do cost more, and also thank you for the 10 gold. That's like other items. Hey, what did Father Lavior? No, the Watchers. My bad. The Necro of Lord Minsands has been slayed. Actually, it was no, the Father Lavador needed us to slay some Watchers. Actually, I remember now. I'm a little all over the place. I'm completely sorry. Alright, the Overlord Hedzin has been slayed. The Captain breathes a sigh of relief. Well, that should take some of the pressure off of us, champion. Time and again, you have proven yourself invaluable to rescue keep in the Alliance at large. Pick something of your treasury, boy. It is the least we can do. I'll take this cape because it does cost more, and also thank you for the 21 gold.
Very good.
And also, looks like King Yamun is gonna get wetted no matter. The Lich King presence was doing the catacombs. Well, literally King Yamun's wife was trying to wet them, but I managed to kill his wife before she managed to succeed, but the Lich King managed to outbeat me. I couldn't really do anything to the Lich King because he was like in a real, kind of like in the spirit realm basically. I'm not sure that I would like the sound of that one bit. The Lich King assuming with Yaman can only be in trouble. Unfortunately, it means that you will be able to kill him along with his queen. Still, you put a large stint in the plans and bought us the valuable time we needed. But who knows what way you get around. You like run into King Yaman again. We definitely will back in the peninsula actually. I still that he won't feel so well the next time you meet. But thank you for the 21 gold.
Watch your back.
Alright, so we need to make our way back to Jennaborn so we can go ahead and slay 5 of these dormant Vrykkul that we saw at the walking halls. Well, the fell some horrors was that. So we need to make our way back to Jennaborn. I want to say probably one last time. Actually. So we can deal with 5 of the dormant Vrykkul that they was asleep in the coffins, standing all coffins. Jennaborn, we are back again. We need to make our way to the walking hall. There are 5 of them that we need to slay.
I can't attack that.
Wait, they say there was a controller that the Necrolord was to have, so yeah, the Awakening one. Is it just one though? Let me see. Let's place that down and put 8. Is it just one though?
I can't attack that target.
Yeah, it's just... Okay, it's just one of these Awakening wands that we need. That I can do, so... I had to go kill these Necrolords to get these Awakening wands. Awakening wand 2. Excuse me. We can add Dormant Vrykkul. It's 2 out of 5. We need to find some more Necrolords. Take your silver. Take this whole silver guy here and Awakening. Let's wake up this Vrykkul here. We just need to wake up 5 more. Any Necrolords here? Yes, there is one on the opposite side. This room. I think they're dead, or they're like in a certain state. I think they're like in a certain state, actually. It's basically they just can't move. Ah, there's 4 out of 5. We just need to wake up one more Sparkles. We need to look one. Echo. Namri or Alopian.
I don't have a target.
And there's the last Awakening one. Let's find a Vrykkul. There's definitely none in this part of the chamber of the wall. Way more closer to the exit. So we don't have to run too far into these Belsum holes, these necromancers. Let's do this one. Alright, let's make our way back to the keep. Make our way back to the keep, and there's the exit. I'm gonna stay out of here using the Drake of Northwind, and we're flying back to the keep for the Ace Lieutenant. And then we have Awaken 5 of the Dormant that was in the walking halls. And I think we're about to make our way over to Fort Weathermore. That place. I do need to make my way back over to Dollarwind to do the Gambling Dead quest. But we're probably gonna do that once we do get done with the quests that I'm currently working on, actually. How long have I been live for? It has been 2 hours right at the moment, but for the recording for WoW, about an hour and 24 minutes.
How are you?
I am Ace Lieutenant. All 5 of the Vrykkuls has been killed. You did what had to be done, though some might consider this dishonorable to slay the helpless. In this case, you would have been a fool to have done otherwise. And Vrykkul couldn't have just left standing there to be ritual weakened. Now, should we? It was a brave thing you did for all of us down in the catacombs, champion.
Have a good one.
Alright, the Scourge in the Vrykkul has been completed. Sorry for hitting the mic there. Here's what I mostly do on Saturdays. Mostly I will be editing and working on thumbnails, but right now I am trying to be more worried about trying to beat the Howling Forge. So whenever we do come back Monday, we'll be starting up the Storm Peaks. Tuesday will be the last day, full day for the 7-day pass. Just gonna go ahead and let you guys know. And then when it does end like I want to say like 8-10 in the morning on Wednesday, but that doesn't really give us enough time to do anything on Wednesday. But Tuesday. This coming up Tuesday will be the last like full day that we can be able to do with the 7-day pass. Just stream tomorrow? Tomorrow's Mother's Day. Hope you know that. So no matter I could, but I'm definitely not gonna do that actually. Because I need to take some time with Braylon and Taylor actually. Tristan Glade. We need to speak with Gil Granderson while we are here at Fort Ravenland. I give Granderson.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
The vanguard of the Alliance forces will be arriving within days. The soldiers will be expecting the Winter Guild to be prepared, but I still got more clothes to make. I'll be using spotting hippogriffs down in the clothes lining, but my stocks won't last. You got to help me, champion. Captain Adams would have my ride if those clothes. I hide if those clothes ain't ready in time. Beam all of the down you can find out there and drop to the ground. My molten hippogriffs flying over the wilderness around the fort. So we need to bring him at least 10 clutches of the spotted hippogriffs down.
See you around. See you later.
Everything must be ready. I need to turn this quest in. So the quartermaster sent you. Chill seems relieved. To be honest, you running a bit behind here and we're going to need some help making our goals, Glenn swallowed. None of the men wants to brave the wrath of the Captain Adams. Well, I have dealt with Captain Adams a pretty good bit actually. We got Chopper Jet Hand here. Great, I'm glad to meet you. I came here from the Gracefully Hills to do business with your consorts, but my people maintain a large outpost here, and you do well to visit it when you're headed north. I set a trap in the woodlands in the snowy areas around here, with the meat and the fuels of the creatures they capture. I have plenty to barter with the townspeople. I can offer you a sale of my profits, and you willing to help gather prey in the traps. Beware though, you won't be the only predator out there. Okay, so Trapper wants us to bring him 8 trapper preys.
Light bless you.
Okay, we do have.
What can I do for you? Have a good
We
one.
do have a hippogriff master here, or a flight master here, so we need to make our way to him, like, change over bits. We got the griffin master now. There is a quest here for Foreman Carberry.
Need something?
Maybe the centuries won't help me, you will. I am the forgeman of the mine just across the bridge. My men are mining ores for the weapons for our expansionary forces. We need to carve the path to the Gracely Hills. A giant yeti has invaded the mine, blocking the tunnel. We need to expand. We try to yell at him and smoke him out, but nothing is working. Maybe you could rouse it from its sleep with a meal or meat for the fourth horned lambs in the snowy areas around town. Please, represent. Okay, so we need to defeat this Saddlehorn or give him some meat to lure him out of the mines for the foreman. That's what we definitely can do. We got a blacksmith here, so I'm gonna go ahead and repair my armor right quick. I'm gonna sell all of the armor that I currently. Beautiful.
Safe travel.
I did sell some cloth, but oh no. While we are here. No, let's don't do it. I actually was thinking of making a $1 to go ahead and buy those toys. But let's go ahead and spot these hippogriffs down. So we do have a quest down here. Principal Sloan has a quest for us. I never want to see another barrel of salty fish as long as I live. Filling barrels days in day out, and there are still more to be filled. I wish I haven't used all of those baits I bought from Nat Plague. Work like magic. It did. Now I'm looking if I can catch a fish an hour. I hear the northern Dwarves make pretty good bait, but who crazy enough to dive into the freezing cold lake and hack up a water plants and shoots of them? Not me, but maybe, just maybe, I can pursue you two. Oh, don't worry, Christopher, I've already done it before. I can do it again. So we need to collect 5 of these northern barfishes. And there's a barfish there. We need to collect 5 of them. Well, at least this is not the ocean or a really deep lake, so got a forsaken spy here. I'm definitely gonna take you. Got a diving log we can be able to read back. Literally a forsaken spy. Interesting. But I was expecting him to have like a quest, but definitely like a discovered quest, but he definitely didn't. I think these barfish are supposed to be like piranhas actually. Got another forsaken spy. Another diving log. I have a feeling they probably all have the same taxes, probably. That or I can just go and sell them. Now we just need to find 4 more of these barfishes. There's a snapper here. Let's check this blind here. We got another snapper. No matter whenever we do decided to go full time back upward, got another second spy here. to WoW, and whenever we do lead up to Cataclysm, there is a zone that is literally underwater. We need to make sure we gather as much underwater breathing potions that whenever we do get to that, whenever we do get up Cataclysm down. Because one of the zones that is part of Cataclysm is literally underwater. So that's gonna be fun as shit. That and slow at the same time. That plus there are some air pockets that we do go up and there are some people down. But it's kind of like a weird way to be able to... It's kind of like a weird way to get to that zone. But whenever we do get into Cataclysm, right now all I'm getting is snappers. Right at the moment. No Forsaken spot. I feel like I may have to do a quest with these spies actually. I have a feeling that it's probably gonna be one. No Forsaken spy. Where are these freaking barfists at? Got another sniper here. Before we actually head down now, let's catch our breath like. Let's get back down. But I have minutes to get the seahorse. I bought it at the auction house. I got another snapper. I feel like the snappers are probably just more into the deeper waters. Because right now, we're not getting any barfists in this deeper part of the river. Snapper. There's a dead body in that cage though. Snapper. Another snapper.
I'm out of range.
Come on, barfish as well, yo.
It's too far away. I need a target.
It is a barfish. We haven't seen one in quite a minute there, but we just need to find one more barfish. There's another snapper. Wait, let's go catch up with right quick. Don't know why. I haven't any luck with these barfishes. Barfish? Yes, beautiful. That is the last barfish that we need for Christmas. Alright, let's go spot these hippogriffs down. Am I supposed to shoot at them, or I think I'm supposed to shoot at them. Not really shoot at them, but I think I'm supposed to. I feel like I'm supposed to bring them down actually. You know that I'm supposed to get a meat from these rounds and bring it over to the Yeti with the 4 men. So they can continue. So they can be able to continue mining to grizzly. Okay, so some iron worn sentinels here. Supposed to be some hippogriffs here. Currently, oh, there's the feathers here. Like tenable. Alright, so we need 4 hippogriff feathers. There's 2 like here. There's 3, there's 4, there's 5. Three, 4. It's 5 like, yeah. 6 right over there behind that tree. Now that's 5. Let's go up to this one right here. Gotta make it a little bit quicker. 6. Does it need to find 5 more feathers? It's direction. Now here's 7. 8. Number 8 right here. I just need to find 1 more hippogriff feather. Where is this last feather gonna? That one's like we need the. There's the last feather that. Let's get rid of this Yeti. It's called Saddled Horse. Make our way to the opposite side of Fort Wadavor here. Way into the mine. So there is Yeti here. 4. That'll I just need to slay him? No. Combine 4 pieces of the tough. Oh, okay, I need to get some more of that meat actually. Hey, Sugs! Good morning. You empty? Okay. So let's go ahead and get 5 of these round meats. So we can be able to make up a meal for the Yeti actually. And plus we do need to get 8 trout praise. So
I need to get closer.
don't I need to deal with these sabotages. Fine. 3 more of these rounds for them. Gotta jump in them over here. Trap prey, we need 8 of them. Gotta ram here. Ram. spot a hippogriff there, and that was friendly, but for some reason the one that's flying upward towards Revenor is red for some reason. Trap prey on that warg, but oh. You can lead on that one. How many meat we got? We got 4. We just need to find 1 more round meat so I can be able to make them a meal for the Yeti. Ice elementals here. Trap down over here. Trap prey, we got 2 out of 8. Got a quest from Centaur, False Outlands. Louis Lady.
Is there trouble?
Spirit of the Ice.
The
ice elementals surrounding our glades were once our companions, but adventurers and destructive forces were swept through the lands, turning them against us. This is but one of the horrors my sisters and I have dwelt. We have revealed ourselves to you in the hope that we will save us, serve off the decay as they crept into our glades and poisoned our sisters. We've been gathering the cores of the ice elementals and keeping them safe, so that one day they might be able to restore them. Will you help? Yes, we can. We need to go and bring her 15 icy cores from those ice elementals. I want to say this is probably leading up for Sisters of the Forged. We need to get 15 of them. We are here. We do need to look for 1 more ram meat. It's 4 out of 15. Just need 10 more. Where are the... there's a prey and trap animal there. 7 out of 15. 8 out of 15. Got a wonk here. Now we got a trap play. We got 8. Get this ice elemental core. Go, got 9 and 15. Love the snow. I definitely do love the snow, actually. Ice Crown's gonna be a snowy place too. We just need 5 more cores. Oh, that's now WAM. For a second I thought this probably Mathian was a WAM for a second. Hey Scourge, what you doing? Was he grabbing something off my one of her toys off my desk? 15 trap and 13. It's 2 trapped animals here. We just need to get 1 more core. Let's get this trapped animal. Dang on that. Decided to get it so I can be able to sell it. Let's get this elemental. Alright, this is the last icy core that we need. I just trap prey. We just need 4 more trap plays. Is there like another zone? No, it's just 1 zone. This zone's pretty big for the trap. Turn the icy cores to you. Second. Trap plays. Alright, we got trap animal here. It's out of thing. Yeah, wham too. I haven't. Just a wham. Do you have the last piece of meat that I need? No, you definitely do not. I gotta chop down the more here. That went through for some odd reason. A thorn vine creeper here. Got a spore and some creepers around here. Look like we'll probably get a quest for them. Just making sure I'm still in the zone actually. We got a trap play. Got 5 out of 8. We just need to get 5 more of them. Definitely had to be a quest for the. Okay. 6 out of 8 trap plays. We just need 2 more trap plays. Here's a trap animal here. And Vong just have a Vang. Trap animal here. Don't get anything. I feel like that creeper was probably getting trap play on that trap down either. I thought that creeper that was near me was going to attack me, but why is it dead?
I need to get closer.
I'm pretty close to that trapped animal. Alright, there's 7 out of 8. We just need 1 more. Let's see if this trapped animal is the last one. It definitely is. Alright, W. Okay, we just need 1 more tender whale meat. I'm pretty sure we can buy them. I'd be a little disappointed if I can just buy them. Let's do a, where's the tavern? Is this the tavern? Innkeeper here. I need whale meat. And for the innkeeper, but maybe. Definitely isn't no other good keeper down. Blacksmith is not gonna have one. Stable masters definitely won't.
What can I do for you?
But you do got some companions that I can be able to purchase if I really want them. Go find this last piece of meat, round meat. Is the trader good around here? No, that definitely isn't. Okay. But I doubt that they actually will have round meat. We need to get 1 more ram meat. We got a ram here. You have the last ram meat? You definitely do not. Do you have the last ram meat that you need? Definitely you do not. That ram doesn't have one. Oh, I just need 4. Okay, good. Not mine. Not 5. Somebody said I thought it was supposed to be 5, not. Alright, well. Good to know then. Let's make our way back to the mines and wake up that Yeti so we can kill him. Use my divided steed here. Let's go ahead and place this whale meat down. Wakey wakey saddle horn. Sorry, Yeti, but he had to be killed, so we continue mining toward Grizzly Hills. Alright, Foreman.
Hello.
Carbly, the Yeti has been slain. You done it. By the light, you are waking. You are walking miracle. I was beginning to think that the personally had to explain to Captain Adams why his men's weapons weren't ready on time. You get a. Is this a trinket? Yes, it is a trinket. Also, we do get 10 gold for you. Let's go ahead and talk to Christopher and turn in his board fishes for him.
What can I do for you?
Here is your fine board fishes.
Have a good one.
Well, these currently are ugly enough, but I suppose I don't care. If it actually works, I'd be revealed once the experiment has passed through and I can go back to simply fishing for my dinner. But thank you for the 10 gold, actually. Before the board fishes you bought should work, well, as bait for most fish, but I feel it attract a monster. When I first arrived, I put some of the net player favorite bait on my hook and case it into the water. A huge monster lodged on, with giant teeth and a circle hanging from its fin. Would it pull me into the icy water if I haven't cut the line? I can't use the new bait until the old fish fin been dealt with. Use this bait in near the sinking boat in the middle of the lake. We wouldn't be able to resist. Okay, so we need to kill Frostbane on the Sidwick of the lake. Where the hell? If there is literally just a little chill. For a second, I thought it was like a frigate. Actually, it's like, how did a big frigate manage to get into this lake here? So there's a giant monster Dwarves that is lying here, and we just need to slay. That's what we definitely just did. Now let's make our way back to Crispar. Also, let's go ahead and turn these other two quests in. I'll get a quest for resources Adwin there. Let's talk to Trapper first. I got a trap play for you.
Go with honor.
Trapper Untrenthin inspects the creatures you brought him. Nicely done. Some of these will fence a better price than others, but I should have printed the trade for the locals. The seal does cost more than also for the. Thank you for the 10 gold, actually. Hey Jill, you have given me offer for more of those, and the pretty of the skins and butchered meat to trade for those heavy Yeti food, or down your men are walking. Let me see if I have a text message. No, but I do have a Snapchat, so just give me 1 second. Oh, why my phone's all dirty. Alright, sorry about that. I had some messages I need to send out. Alright, gear. I managed to get your 10 hippogriff down feathers.
See you later.
Thank goodness this should have been enough to finish the order in time. Of course, I won't sleep until the troop arrives, but that's far better than wasting Captain Adams' wrath. I heard the stories they told about him. Honestly, he's not that bad, but I would take these leg plate And thank you for the 10 gold.
Have a good one.
We see one brave hippogriff circling over the fort. We swooping down and taking prey. Jensen's over there has taken a couple of shots at the creature, but his arrows bounce wide off. We taking to call this remarkable creature Still Feather, but we can't see why he's prefers the area around the fort Ravenward. Most hippogriffs were very people. Researchers Adrian have helped us fasten a charm that one of the creature's feathers. He claimed it is allowed to use it to see through Still Feather's eyes.
See you later.
Okay, so we need to talk to researchers Adwin here. But he does have a quest for him. To the east at Giant One, wounds and Crucible Strong giants are starting to branch north toward Frostblade Peak. Once their ultimate distraction is, I do not know. A glowing ruins incredibly in the stone flats of the giants guard them on their journey. Use this pick to extract the wounds on the giants' corpses and return with the findings. Okay, so he wants me to pick 4 wound stones from those giants. Also, I do need to talk to him. Okay, guess not. Prospector Bearvor got a quest for us. The first rocky area to the southeast giant's ruins has been overrun by Iron Dwarf scouts, have supporting seen that the dwarves cutting stone giants from the ground and carving ruins of them. I can't fathom that motions, but I suspect that somehow trying to turn the giants into weapons. The iron-worn stone colors that blinders carried large tunes with them, which must contain the wounds they carve in the giants. Gather the piece of this book, assuming them, and bring it back to me, champion. Okay, so he wants me to bring him a book of the wounds from those iron dwarves, actually. Alright, we do need to talk to Chris Warren right quick. And turn in the quest.
How are you?
Alright, the big barfist monster thing has been slayed. At least we can finally fish in peace. Of course, by the time we catch anything, the expansions arrive and claim it for themselves. You have our thanks, champion. Don't be a stranger around here.
Safe travels.
His quest is completed. Is there one more quest that I need to turn in? Yes, I do need to talk to the sisters and turn in their icy elemental cores. Alright, I got all 15 of the icy elemental cores for you.
Is there trouble?
Lunima accept the cores from you, cried. Thank you, champion. Lumley glanced into the icy cores sadly. I promise my friends I will do all I can to restore you.
What is nature's call?
The Fallen Sisters. To the southwest was a glade that used to look much like this one. Mystery forces and island magic and reshopping the land. The glade has sworn by sisters living them driven mad by the sudden change. We thought to reach out to them, but they attacked us. I feel many may be beyond saving, but I cannot give up hope. Take my pendant, traveler, southwest to the Valiant Glade and use it to try to free my sisters. Okay, so we need to use her pendant to free 7 of the chill Nathians.
The great outdoors.
The sister who lived in the Valiant Glade to the southwest used to train to glorious bed in Scarlet Violet. But the same forces that have been driving them mad has transformed their beloved Ivory. Oh, there's Ivory, not Ives. My bad, chap. Divines now gasp at the feet of the unwilling, and laughs at many of her approaches the glade. Before we can reclaim the glade, the vines must be tainted and uprooted. clear as much of the ivories as you can be able. It has already begun to go out of the control. Okay, so we need to go kill 8 of the scarlet ivories for Lily here. Okay, so we need to go and slay 8 ivories. We need to look for the Book of the Wood Dwarves. We need to pick some wooden stones from the corpses, the giant corpses. Learn about Stillfellow's secrets, and also feed 7 children. Let's go get these scarlet ivories slayed. We need to slay 8 of them. Let's go ahead and free you. Okay, so pretty much the Fallen Sisters and the Scarlet Ivories are on the same area, so that is good to know. Already got 3 out of 8. Got a chilled Vimal here. 5 out of 8. 6 out of 8, just to crank it on you, pin it on you. We got 4 out of 7. Scissors been fleed. 7 out of 8. Alright, 8 of the Scarlet Ivories has been slain, and we just need to be 1 more for the Sisters of the Forge. Alright, there's all 7 Sisters of the Forge has been freed. Alright, let's make our way to the Giant's Wounds and collect chapter 1, 2, and 3 of the Books of the Wounds from those Iron Dwarves. So you need to make our way east side here. All I'm getting is wind whispers. I'm ready for some music, to be honest. So we need to kill these Ironworn stone colors. Alright, there's chapter 3. It's chapter 1. I mean, this. How many are there? Got chapter 3, chapter 1. We need a chapter 2. There's chapter 2. How many chapters are there? Got 3 chapters. We got more silver. Alright, we got them all now. Alright, we need to Ruinstone giant corpses. We need to be mined.
I need to target something first.
Giants. The only thing I see kind of the giants are these centaurs, though. I may have to fly around the area to see if we can run through some of those giants. I'm pretty sure I know what they're thinking about, though, but I don't see any giants yet. It's a Captain Stone giant. Okay. Can't be those. It had to be one of them, but it's not captive, though. Okay, so it had to be one of these stone giants, but they had to be freeing. It's not the one that's captured. It's still more than the zone. Just this zone. Okay. Stone giants. I need to get 4 of them.
I need a target.
Or is it the ones that's supposed to be in the WAD? It had to be the one that... Okay, so the one in the WAD is the ones where you can be able to find the... wood stones. Not the one in the yellow. Good to know. It's the second one here.
I don't have a target.
And there's 2. We just need to mine 2 more giant corpses. There's one here. That was in the WAD. And there's 3 out of 4. We just need to find one more giant. A red target, a red enemy giant, not the one that is in the yellow. It's the last giant. Don't lie, keep chilling. Alright, we got all 4 of the giant corpses. Stones. That place, we need to make our way back to Fort Webinar and learn Steel Feathers' secret. It's circling around Fort Webinar. We need to set on the top here. It has hatchlings. Little baby hatchlings. That's cute. View the world with the eyes of the hip grip still. Do I need to? You need to be in for it. Okay. Still feather and see where we heading off to. It's the babies. 100%. It's more worried about we gonna do something with the babies. Oh, we got a Yeti in the distance. Thank you. Vaylen literally sent over me her moon sand that she got. Quite literally. I don't have it. Okay. Mama literally took it back from me, and then she just Brayden just came back and gave it back to him.
Greetings.
For me, actually. Okay. I managed to mine 4 of the giant stone's corpses for you, researchers Ablin. Researchers Ablin, listen to your findings. The wounds for north and west appears multiple times. They were highly reinforced command to move in that direction. But by the wounds are moved, then more than pursuing. Something is attracting them, but what?
Be careful.
If we can locate the Lord the Giants northwest, we might be able to stop them before they reach their destination. Although I was able to describe many of the ruins in the sampling you brought me, the ones who don't know consider me the most. We be visiting this giant ruin, known as a large broken tablet jutting from the ground. Will be the northwest part of the area, but the snow at the feet of Frostblade Peak. Take this sample, compare the ruins with the tablet, and see what you can learn. Okay, so Avalon wants us to compare the ruin samples from the giants with the broken tablets.
Go with honor, friend.
Alright, Gilgasport, there is some hippogriff hatchlings within the little mountains right out of Fort Ravenor here. You saw a nest with hatchlings. So he is actually a seed, then. I guess the settles it. I suppose I wouldn't want to be moved the nest from the hatchling just because of the new neighbors either. Now, there is a Yeti nearby the nest too. That's probably where we are. Probably what the mother is probably worried about. Who knows? Gil Feathers Trapper Jensen was a mock player. I'm sure we get along just fine if old Jethins would stop trying to make a trophy of her.
Have a good one.
Hear that, Jethin? You're not getting that steel feather trophy now that we know she is a mother. Jethin, why not? Just think how much better it looks with the hatchlings to either side. Trapper Jethin. What? I'm just saying that how we could do in Grizzly here. Or Gentle, I would say Jetchen.
What can I
Before that, actually. Let's go ahead and talk to Pursuer as a Brevor here.
How are ya?
I got the Book of the Wounds for you. There's all 3 chapters in that book.
see you soon?
Pursuer Brevor browsed the Book of the Wounds. There was so much here. We're going to need some time to study it, and if we hope to understand these wounds, we need to try to make our own. But thank you for the 10 gold.
Watch your back.
This kinetic sand is going to be moved. It's kind of a little bit in a weird situation, little weird spot, not situation. Feels weird, to be honest. I gotta sick of pig humans in challenge with me, and they won't work for carving these ruins. The tools used in the iron drawers are embedded by magic during their forging. When they use to carve runes, these symbols from much more than real words. These runes have the power to bind, compel, and twist. I believe I now know it works. But without a set of those tools, it can't be contained. Look at the kid Simling's mind near the iron drawers, profiling a giant one, and bring them to me. Okay, so we need to bring for a set of the carving tools from the iron wands, or the iron wands carving tools. Actually, love that waterfall, but it's too loud sometimes. Mostly when you're trying to read quest dialogues, though. Okay, so we need to find the carving tool. Or one up here in this little encampment here. Don't mind me, iron dwarves. I am just here for your tools, but no, I did kill some of them. But I'm gonna take those tools. Wait, this direction, about 200 yards out to compare the ruins and the broken tablet together. Let's compare. Got more enemies of Gathathan. Arise from the earth, my brothers. Our Iron Masters have a mission for us. Follow me into the mountains to carry out the plans of the Master. We will not fail. I feel like it probably be connected to the Titans. If they're heading this direction, they're heading toward Grizzly Hills or probably Storm Peaks. If they're whoever the masters are, probably lead to a Titan, probably. Okay, for some reason I always think that the Cleansing Your and Tormort is part of the quest, but no matter it is, but we had to head to Grizzly Hills for that.
Well met.
And researchers Adwin, they actually does somewhat connect. No matter we did see the evidence of the giants saying that they have a leader that they need to head north, basically. Adwin listened to your description of the findings. Of course, this Maximum must be the key of the Iron Dwarves plans. We must destroy it before the plans comes to faction.
Light bless you.
Ooh, so it looks like we need to kill this Magmamith. Binding Mordred's creature, the Magmamith, to the most powerful of the Orange Giants and to lead them to the mission. Defeating Magmamith will leave them lost and without direction. After the expansion forces arrives, our soldiers will be able to assault and defeat the remaining giants of those of the Iron Dwarves Master from their camps. Swords of the Foothills and Frostblade Peak, north of the giant ruins, for Magmamith and defeat him.
For the Alliance.
So we do need to talk to Brevar here.
What can I do for you?
I got the carbon tools for you.
Off with you.
Brevar hands the tools carefully. I going to try these out. If we too understanding the Iron Dwarves motions and defeat them, I need to know exactly what the ruins are doing.
See you soon.
Can you feel the power emanating from the ruins and carving from these tablets? They small visions of the ruins that the Iron Dwarves was using. We used to shut down their operations. Take it to Giants 1 and use it on these stone giants that the dwarves have not attended. The giants that obeys you, but I tortured the ruins to restore it to its natural state at the time. After a time, that giant may prove the valuable ally in the battle against the Binding Mudus, the leader of the Iron Dwarves forces at Giants 1.
Watch your back.
So we need to go and pretty much control a giant, and also we need to slay Binder Marcus to be slayed. We need to make our way to Giants Ruins right quick, so we can test the ruins of commands on a giant. It's probably gonna be this captive giant here. It definitely is. Binding Marcus. Well, this is what we just literally just killed when we was trying to mine the giants' corpses. Okay, so we need to target you and use the imprinted the one of the storm giants and the one that controls after. Do they need to be an enemy? That they need to be an enemy? Definitely not. And put the on the stone giant walls to gain control of it. Do I need to? I can't do anything with this conjuring to free this captive stone giant though, or it's still a friendly one. So now I think this is the one we need to put the ones of control in. Yes, it definitely is. IW. Right. We have done that. We need to go and slay Megamyth. That he is literally 500 yards out. Let's go ahead and do that. Stone giant. Let's make him our way up to the Frostblade's peaks here. There's a Belemeth Eddie here. And we're just gonna go ahead and slay. So Megamyth should be up here somewhere. And well, like a here, there he is. I have fallen, fear not, brethren. Let nothing keep you from the stone. He does have 2 glowing stones, but we really don't really. I'm gonna say we may need to take this stone giant back to Fort Ravenward. Back to Ravenward.
King's honor, friend.
Alright, Megamyth has been slayed. Really, Giant? You literally blocking my view. Every single place I move. Alright, there. Oh, come on. Oh well. You done well in the felling Megamyth, but I wondered about his final words. From story he said to Stoneforge. It's tightly, pretty much. I know for no place with that name, but it sounds like a word with origin in the Titans. 100%. It's probably something over north toward Storm Peak. But plans to do with the Iron Drawers have such a thing. This bells watching champion, for we must find it before the Iron Drawers plans comes to fracture.
Be careful.
Hi, Bellward. Here is your giant. Well done in defeating Private and Monthras, but the Iron Drawers won't give up easily. We made a lot of progress in the understanding how they manufacture wounds. Perhaps next time we encounter them, our knowledge will give us an advantage.
See you soon.
Alright, the Iron Dwarves has been completed. We only got 3 left. Well, I do need to make my way over to Dalaran to buy a foam sword or a peace sword so I can be able to do the deck collector. But we do need to make a. Oops. Do need to make my way over to the sisters right quick. So surprised that this giant is still following me. I don't know why he is, but it definitely is. I actually thought I had like the one to make him stop following, but I guess I don't. Hey, Louie, I have freed
Is there trouble?
your sisters, and also I have slain 8 of the Scarlet Violets for you. So there is hope for my sisters. Louie look away for you, then down at the ground. I feel guilty for not thinking of my pendant sooner. We might have saved even more of my sisters.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Thank you for your help, champion. The Valley Glade was once a beautiful place, and then we returned to it. We shall make it so again.
Hi. Is there trouble?
The glade to the west has been transformed into a hideous place called the Treasure Glade. Horrible beasts dwell among the trees, stones, and pools of the glade. I cannot guess where the creatures come from, and what horrible forces amidst them, but they must be dealt with. They're probably the Scourge. Oh, well, I guess my giants just died. Okay. I feel that if they are allowed to be dominated in Glade, they will poison it beyond and with redemption. Clear the Glade of these creatures who murdered our sisters. Okay, so we need to kill 10 Thornvine creepers. Okay, yes, there are the Skorn of the keepers, the creepers that we did manage to see from collecting those chopped prey or chopped animals, if you guys remembered.
Ah, the great outdoors.
These are the Black Sword Keepers. The glades to the northwest, now the Tristan Glade, used to be home to the numbers of keepers of the glade. Together with the sisters, they saw to the glade upkeep. When they glade changed, the sisters died, but somehow the keepers managed to survive. Now they seed the land and the poisonous spores that weathered healthy greenery. I give you one of the cores to the ice elementals. Once you destroy a spore, use this ice crystal to freeze it and keep it from regenerating. Okay, so we need to go and freeze up 8 spores. Those are literally right next to those creepers that we need to slay. So this should be like a one go quest. So we need to slay 10 of these creepers, and also we need to kill these spores, and also we need to freeze them. An Eternal Traveler. You have a quest, but you're silver, so you're a lot better.
I can't use that item yet.
I got 2 out of 8, we got 2 out of 10, we got another spore here, we can be able to
Still
up. What's going there? 3-0, we got 3 out of 8. 10.
It's not ready yet.
Let's wait for this to cool down. Alright, let's go ahead and freeze up spore. Just need to freeze up 4 more.
I can't use that item yet.
Wait for the cooldown. Let's go ahead and freeze up this spore here. I got 6 out of 10 of the creepers. Waiting for the cooldown.
It's still recharging.
Gonna freeze you up. Just need 2 more spores. Needs to be. Wait, this guys. These creepers only have screaming funguses. Nothing crazy. Let's free the spore up. Let's see what's up. Spore. Let's get that creeper back. There's the last creeper. And here's the last spore we can be able to freeze up. IW. Mount up, please. Thank you. It's a Blackstone keeper then that just attacked it. That we may have a quest for them, so. Right, Lilith.
What is nature's call? Is there trouble?
I have slayed
Ah, the great
10 of
outdoors.
those keepers and freeze up 8 of the spores.
Hi.
You have done well, Jepian. We are allies that you, when the land first began to change, perhaps we might have been able to pursue some of what we have.
What is nature's call?
The ice core worked well for you, and I to remember that. And currently the keepers will not stop just because we destroyed their work once. I would say reply the next quest is actually going for the keepers, and I'm gonna take this torso plate because it costs us more, and also thank you for the 10 gold.
Hi.
Keepers, weather life. Yes, we definitely are going after the keeper now. You have been a great friend and ally to us, champion. There is one more thing I must ask of you. You have seen the corruption of the treasure glade and the beasts that dwell there. The Blackstone keepers will continue raising those abominations for the watchers in the sword of our glade unless we act against them. The most powerful of the Black Sword Keepers is known as Keeper Littleleaf. Slay him, champion, and open the way for the redemption of the glade as you once redeemed my sisters. So we go slay Keeper Littleleaf. Stopping from corrupting the glades. What chapter is this for? This is for chapter Sisters of the Fort. Keeper Littleleaf. Yes, this is literally the keeper that was attacking us once we left. He just been slayed. And now let's head our way back to Littleleaf. Say that Keeper Littleleaf hath been slayed.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I literally. Keeper Littleleaf has been slayed. My heart broke when I learned the Keeper had turned against us. Once we considered them our brothers and our closest friends, I grades for the brothers and sisters we have lost. But without your help, they would have no hope for our future. We will always be welcome among us, champion. Thank you for the 21 gold. Sister of the Forge has been completed. Now we only got 2 chapters left. The Alpha Wong and the Deck Collector. Now we need to make our way back to Solirak Point for that. Forged. There's only like 3 spots we need to explore, so I want to see if I can be able to find that eternal traveler, but I have a feeling that I probably fast legs. Scouts Valley wants you to investigate the sounds of the battles coming from the northwest of Valscombe village. So we need to make our way back to Valscombe. If I remember exactly where Valscombe is located. I think Valscombe was like here if I remembered. Let's head north up here. They discovered this little area right quick. I think this is Camp Winterwolf. It's kind of what it looks like. I feel like this is probably Horde territory. It definitely is. Let's get out of there before we do get set down. Casual owls in the Vantage Lake be discovered. Vantage Landings is light here. We do have a quest all the way out to the east. I just realized there's a quest here. It's stuck on a tree there. We're making our way south back to Skull Village. Sounds Vrykkul wants you to investigate the sounds of battle coming from the north. Well, this is definitely not. This is how good at Skull Village. Skull Village is like here. Yeah, Skull Village. The northeast? Scout Vrykkul wants you to investigate the sounds of the battle coming. See, battling. Sound of skirmishes are coming from up the hill to the northwest. Have a look, Paladin. We can only hope we can somehow survive. But according to this, it's supposed to be in Fortune Keep, so that's where we need to turn red sleds from. Okay. So let's make our way back to Barney. I want to say, let's go ahead and make our way over to Darwin, because why not? We do need to make our way east, goes to Venice Landing to do all of the elements quests. First, let's go ahead and buy our toys so we can make our way back to Darwin. How we gonna do now? I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. So currently there must be like a toy shop. There must be like a toy shop in Dollarland. I guess I can't really look into Dollarland until we actually do get to Dollarland. I thought I could. We do need to turn that quest in, but we probably would do that. We do done. It's kind of crazy how things change. Because 2 years ago, the Dragon Owls wasn't a thing yet. Now that Dragonblight is out, Dragon Owls is literally in between Eastern Kingdoms and Northwind. Cursed of Maximus. Let me check if I remember if Hegan. No, Hegan the Young Queen. Okay, good to know. It definitely wasn't it wasn't that Overlord we killed back in Bloodborne. It definitely wasn't. You should play Diablo 6 at the servers are open. How long are the servers open? I'm actually really curious because I haven't really played a Diablo game before. If it was still open by, say, Wednesday, if I decided not to come fully back to WoW for now, I may jump onto Diablo 6, Diablo 4. Okay. While we are here, so there's supposed to be a toy shop. Accordingly. No, some reason the map sent me over to Stormwind, not Dollarwind, but I'm pretty sure there is a toy shop somewhere here in Dollarwind. I just had to figure what the heck is that actually. Flower vendor. I think I was farming for one of her mounts. I don't remember. The only mount that I just don't have is the ones that the Travel Tundra members.
Have a good one.
Okay, so while we are here, should be a toys. Jersey board birds. Said the one walks is that's what it's called. I just need a certain location where could be like here actually. Around this little corridor. Oh, I'm literally right by it. Okay. I see, I see. If I just... It's literally like here. Okay. So currently there's supposed to be like a formed sword I can be able to buy?
Hey!
Yeah, formed sword is right here. Warning the enemy for travel difficulties. Yeah, so let's go ahead and buy it. Yeah, there's like 45 gold, but this formed sword is gonna be totally worth it. Why they had a piece to that? Harmless pellets, unique 20 charges. It's an L rifle. Let's try the L rifle also. The well-wired L rifle. Okay. That is a Christmas story reference achievement. Okay, I'm gonna sell everything that I can be able to sell. Oh, I do have water breathing potions. I have one left. Okay.
Have a
I'm
great day.
curious if that's actually it's gonna work actually. Well, I'm pretty sure that it. I'm actually hoping that it will. Alright, so let's make our way back to the Howling Forest.
Hello.
Let's do Fort Windable. This forged sword. Well, according to what I looked up from Reddit, they said the foam sword won't be able to do as much damage, but it should help us. Can I target my quest logs again? Having forts. Let's go ahead and track you again. We're gonna see if we can be able to do that once we do get done with that quest that is all the way next to the Venice Landing, all the way out to the east of the Howling Forest. I'm pretty sure this one is probably about 10 hours long. So far, kind of. But right now, I feel like most of these what's left should be just quick and easy. Short and quick and easy quests. Sodrax. this song was really, really interesting. It was 2 years ago when that we done it, but this song was interesting actually. If I remember, once we was up to Gordrak, we did manage to have to like talk to like the different spirits. Different spirits of the gods of the trolls, because this was basically like all troll territory, if I remembered. I don't remember what trolls it was though. Is it Drake? I think it was the blood trolls. I wasn't 100% sure. Beautiful Grizzly Hills music. I'm just listening to the music. Let me check Twitter and see what's going on Twitter. Charizard and Kryptonitis. Charizard is streaming. I think he is. So, if he's still streaming whenever I do get done, it may just wait over to him. So we need to make our way out of my elements quest. That is literally all the way southeast up here. That's probably will lead into the abandoned landings here. That's a forsaken village. That is definitely a forsaken camp village down there. Ooh, I'm mining something tightly. Hello, Dobby. At least you were travel out of my element.
Off with you.
Keep it down, human. Those iron jaws are quick and the tingling. Now don't get the attracted down in the dig for you. Those steel skin abominations are digging something up. No sir. On the contrary, they burying the site for whatever whacking out reason. They don't want anyone finding this place. What kind of George buries ancient relics and dig sites? Yeah, Sugi? What more of what? I tell you what kind of the kinds of to kill the relic abandoned. Get in there and take them out. Okay. Dobby wants me to kill 10 Iron One Destroyers and 5 One Webblers and 2 One Sages.
Safe travel.
Slay 10 Iron Wounds, 5 Iron Laborers, and 2 wound sages. Alright, destroyers need to be slain.
It's too far away.
Alright, there's 2 of the wound sages has been slain. 4 at the front, there's 5 wound slayers has been slayed. Now we just need to go and destroyers. We need to kill 7 more. No, 8 more. Now 7 more of them. Got 6 out of 10, 7, 8, 9. 8, 9.
I don't have a target.
10 I hit. Alright, we head way back to Dobby here. Alright,
You got my
dummy.
attention. Watch
All
your
of the
back.
destroyers, wound made sages, and the liberals has been slain. Good job, champion. That slowed down the brutal process a little.
See you soon.
Really? This is literally the only quest we got from him. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to say the fast legs just come in for the Alpha Rogue. But we had to make our way into the to the keep dungeon. Alright, but first we do need to go ahead and explore the Vantage Landing. Also, we need to figure out where the Accordion Isles is located. I feel like it's probably over here somewhere. Probably like this way. But we need probably just then to make back over to opposite side of Howland Forged. What's the plans for this weekend? It's Mother's Day weekend. Right now, Raylan's grandmother is getting her hair done, and we're supposed to do shopping day for throughout the week. Our place we had to go get some Mother's Day stuff for tomorrow. So say let's go ahead and get the explored Howling Force done, and then we go after the gambling debt. I think the queens of your annual turmoil maybe lead to the apple, but who actually? Happy Saturday, actually. Happy Saturday. Sorry, excuse me about. While we are here, why not? Let's go ahead and see if we can get the gambling debt done. See how much damage that the add this toy to your turbo. It'll leave. Bible goatee. On fire, mostly harmless as pellets. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Anyway, let's do
I can't equip that.
okay. Sword.
I need a target.
Multi-wooden and enemy and trial difficulty.
I need to target something first. It's too far
Let's
away.
see if this is gonna work. Be a little disappointed.
Hello.
Okay, I need to figure out what the hell my. I wasn't supposed to kill him,
Good day to you.
but. Really? I'm not supposed to do that.
I don't have a target.
Let me just place this into the box because
How are you?
something's not right. Where is my toolbox at? Toolbox right here. Toolbox is right here. Let's do. Let's place you here. See if that does anything.
Hey there.
Oh, there we go. I pay. Eek, please don't hurt me.
You need something?
Pay up, Harry.
See you around.
Alright, cool. It worked. Nice. No matter if you guys remember in yesterday's video that we couldn't really done that because we was keeping ones on, but good to know that the form soft. Okay, so I guess whenever we do get into one of those quests, we're probably just gonna keep this in my account then. Alright,
May the
he
eternal sun
have
shine
Silver
upon
Moon Harry has been that has been paid. You back. Did you get what you owe me? Yes, he definitely
Be
did.
careful.
A good will done. Here's your cut, champion. There's more where it came from. There's no stewards and deadbeats pirates on this island.
We shall meet.
Alright, we just level up to level 40. Our next customer is Jack Adams. Won't be a pushover that Harry was. At that place we do get a talent point over it. He spends all of the days drinking with his friends through powers all of them. Let's not use force this time. It could get ugly. See if you can use his drinking habits to manage. There was only so much alcohol someone can handle before it passes out. It's true. It's true though. Maybe one of the bar's wrenches will be a assistance. Once you get out, see if you can slip your hand into his pocket and get what's mine.
Go in peace.
So we need to go to talk to Jack Adams to get his debt. So let's go into this little building here. Don't really call it. That Jack Adams? Definitely is. Okay. We can be to the wrench right here. What is going to be then? One, ill, or perhaps something else? I like to buy Jack a drink, perhaps something extra strong. You're going to pull off a stunt on boys. That takes a good amount of stupidity. Don't worry, I can definitely one-solve them. Way actually. Well, it is going to cost you. I'm not going to risk my life for anything less than a gold. And you best wait until I before you make a move. Here's a gold. Buy yourself something nice. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get
Safe
both a piece
travels.
of gold actually. Alright fellas, you order a special one with its projectable sword thing left. Put it on the Larry's tab with the he owns me a drink. Alright sweetheart, this one is on the hat. 3-1. Favorite kind. So just pass them out. Sweet pendant. It was one drink too many. Discreting searches the pirate's pockets for Trigger's payments. Alright, let's get out of here before his boys decide to jump me. Alright, we got a protection point. Let's go ahead and do it on Spawn Vanguard. I don't know if there's like a certain way I'm supposed to do it, but I'm just gonna pick on that one actually. I tried to get Jax's payment for you.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
I'm impressed, champion. Not the type who easily get impressed, but thank you for the 21 gold. You might heard a Black Conrad. He is a famous pirate around these parts. Well, he had a thing for gambling on my fights. He had a thing for not paying too. I love to collect, but trouble is he's dead. I was about ready to write this whole thing off when I came across this. Chadwick unfolds a map into the Isles of the Spears with the X on the northeastern plateau. He hid a treasure on Tascor land. I want you to go get it, and be damned if it lets the barger sucker get away without paying. Alright, so we need to make our way to Isles of the Spears where the Tascors were at that we have dealt with last episode. Actually, it's just right next to the ancient cliff. Actually, 100 out. See if the treasure is there. Got some golem souls here too. Gets wait, is that no? For a second I thought that was
I can't attack that target.
For a second I actually thought that was Captain Ellis there for a second. But it is some ghost pirates. But we did manage to get his treasure. Now let's go ahead and make our way back to Gottywag Point. And talk to Todsworth that we managed to get his treasure to him.
Walk with the
Alright, here is Comrade's treasure.
With
I take the gold as it was a comrade made. The rest is for you to keep. If you ever need in something more permanent, I'm sure I could arrange of something. In the meantime, may wind blow strong in your sail plan. We do get, literally we get the treasure box too.
Be careful.
Alright, the deck collector has been completed. Literally, we could have got that done, literally, right when we was here yesterday, but I couldn't really think of anything to do. Lucky thanks to Reddit for the foam sword, actually. I don't think this pallet gun's gonna work anyway. Right. I'm probably just gonna go ahead and put it back into my bag. But I'm probably gonna keep the foam sword. My hot box, actually. Okay. I'm gonna say that we are Freedom's done, but I'm gonna do the cleanse of the Inner Torment right quick before we actually manage to do the dungeons. To see if the cleanse of the Inner Torment is just that one quest, or that probably will lead up to the Alpha. But who knows? But first, let's actually see if these outs here is Conjurer's Owl. Actually, I mean, I'm actually hitting the accidentally. What's the plan for lunch? I have no idea, to be honest. I think it's just fine, whatever, to be honest. That's probably what my plans are. I'm just gonna find whatever I can get a hold of it. Saddle spreads. It have been discovered. Where is the Conjurer? It's just north of the Algarni Keep. It's just north. It's like here. Okay. So it's literally. It has to be this then. Good to I actually was really surprised that I didn't really to slow. I thought I was on that one time yesterday. Honestly thought I was, but I guess I wasn't. It's 11 o'clock? Yes, it actually is like a minute. Actually. Hey, the Conjurer's Owl should be right up front of us. Hey, Conjurers. Yeah. Explore the Howling Forest has been completed. Yeah, those are the Wildwurpses. These are enemy Wildwurpses, not like the ones that we back in Bastion. This is called Bastion. We are gonna make my way. We're not doing the dungeon quite yet. We're gonna do the cleansing quest first. And I'm pretty sure the fresh legs does lead to the Alpha. But I'm gonna look through. I'm gonna look through the Organi Keep dungeon, like probably on to basically heal just for a slight see that lead on to that, or it has to be like a quest that is I think Fort Webnor is closer actually. I feel like there's probably a quest that we overlooking, but I don't see any more exclamation marks, so I'm pretty sure we got it. 3 days? I want to say 2 days and a half basically, because episode 39 was Curse of Song Forest and the Violent Hold, and then we kind of started the Howling Forged. We only did one chapter on episode 89 anyway. But I can pretty much say it was basically 2.5. The amount of Curse of Song Forest didn't really had any quests, but it did have a dungeon that was in Dalaran. But make our way out to Grizzly Hills right quick to do the cleanse of your Anno Tormar. That is literally on top of this mountain here. And then we're probably gonna make our way dungeon. Cause it's not, I don't really think there's any more. Now there's probably like a side quest somewhere, I just don't know. It's not showing up into the Hey Sugs! Yeah, give me 1 second actually. Let's use this with screens out in a Torma. Happy. Oop, hold on. What's the soda? Or mind the soda? Need to talk to you? Oh no. Alright. Okay, so I guess we need to make our way back to the Still Gate. So we need to make our way all the way back to Still Gate. I don't really think that was exactly in only to the change channel. It definitely was. Maybe where the Winterleaf Pass, if her name was literally was yesterday, and picking up this quest, it's probably for the After One chapter. That is chapter. Hmm? Something. Just one thing. Oh. Name is Moonleaf. To leave. I know who. I know that was his name.
Go in peace.
Alright, so I had meditated on top of the mountain of basically here, literally this mountain actually. That place my inner Tormard literally attacked me, but I had to end it actually. Already I can sense the change within you. Are you ready for what comes next? From my dreams, I know that the Forfang is in the cave to the southern northwest edge of the Raven Woods. He is a great danger. I have advice that the mystical decides that will make you appear as I want. With you or within the Ravenwood, the disguise is weak. Apply upon the strange magicals in the haunted wood. While it will only convince that the wrong and will allow you to get close in our fame, please bow down, find and help him.
God will watch over.
Okay, so we need to help Woodfang in the Ravenwood. We need to find Woodfang. about 100 years. But it's gonna be then. Bangor wrongs has been slayed. Old Bang. What I need. Do I need to do I had to use the long disguise actually. You look and smell different. You are not one of my pack. Tell me your story. I have nothing in time with I trapped in here. Watching Moonleaf is from my dream. If you are a friend, you are mine. I was an alpha male until the last full moon, then a strange white Conqueror came to the north. That, with the help of the once brothers, he quickly became Alpha 1. There is something unnatural about him. To help, you must kill those who betrayed me. Why Joe moved Hunt to the northeast of the place Steel Gate, called the Steel Gate, and look for Rank to the southeast, near the West Bell Tower. They will not be fooled by your form. It's fine. I know this is definitely a disguise. But overall, now we need to go slay your things' brothers. Join Ford and Vang. And they're gonna be Steel Gate or Steel Gate? Look for Jilbuff and it's the right same guy. Bangor.
I need to get closer.
So Tusk. Is this like the only zone? No, there's actually 2 zones here, but I don't right now I don't deal with just Fangors. This Jilbuff.
I'm out of range.
Jilbuff has been slain, and we need to go after Vang. He's about close to 600 yards out. I think he's gonna be. It's gonna be underground. I actually thought there was like be a cave in that Titan statue, man. That or he's probably in there. Understand. Probably heading to the westward. Yeah. Not seeing. There has to be a mine. There had to be like a cave. The only thing I can think of is there had to be somewhere else at the Steel Gate. It has to be like a cave opening that leads to thing. That or he's in that certain zone area. Some reason that the waypoint's telling me to. Oh yeah, there's Bane.
It's too far away.
Yeah, some reason it just wants the target to be on. Alright, let's head our way back to Ulvang and at his den. Say that his two brothers has been slain. I honestly thought that the Clean City Tormund actually would lead up to a quest that starts obviously, but I did not realize it was actually part of following. First we do that. Let's go ahead and kill you. Let's go ahead and put our long disguise on. Alright, Ulvang. Your brothers has been slain. I smell the blood upon your muzzle, please. Brothers should not turn on each other. Gabord hides himself behind an unnatural magic. None of see him unless he wants you to. There may be a chance he can take though. My enemies are great eagles. Talon Strike is said to have eyes that can see anything. If you were to take her eyes, then you would surely be able to see Garble. Talon Strike keep her nets at the base of the waterfall, just to the southwest of the Vrykkul place called Skorn. If you touch the eggs in her net, she will come down from the sky to kill you. Get her eyes. Okay, so we need to make our way over to Skorn to pretty much touch her eggs so we can get her eye. And her net is like right at the edge of a water. So we need Skorn. To get Tata Strix's eyes. Here is the nest. Let's grab our eggs. Come on, Tata Strike. Bring it. Got the eyes of the eagle. To make our way back to Ulvang. Now that's to get the eyes of the eagle. Spill time. Discover. Pretty sure I already had that discovered. Okay then. Kinda weird, but you already did the Gambling Debt? Yes, I already managed to did the Gambling Debt chapter done. I had to buy a soft form sword to do that quest actually. Most of all, Silver Moon. Here we go. Put all this guy's on. Alright, Oving, I managed to get the eyes of the eagle. Oving howls loudly at your defeat of his great eagle enemy. The honor of your kill is yours. I wish that it had been my honor to finally close upon her. Let us not waste the sacrifice that she has made for it. Oh, eat them. When you eaten telephone strikes his eye, you could be able to see Garfor and rip out his throat. Human thing, seek out in South Garvors in the western of Ravenwood. After you have killed him, go and tell Moonleaf that I am once more the Alpha. So we need to slay Godwall. The white. I need to. Oh, I must have had to be in the wrong disguise. Has to do the scout. Alright, Godwall has been slain. Do I need to grab anything? No. Make our way back to Moonleaf. Back at Steel Gate. Instead that Oving is now the Alpha Wong once again. Alright, Moonleaf. I have helped Oving to become the Alpha Wong once again. Champion, you have returned. What the news of Oving? I have used the disguise and to help him kill his brothers, and also we did manage to kill a rifle named Gilward, and now Oving is now Alpha once again. Gilward was not a wrong at all. The thing was this describes him turning into sounds of lot. The Wogans are the werewolf type races of the Alliance, actually. I think they're like both Lions and Horde. I think they're more Lions though. But Oving said that I come south from the Glistening Hills. Odd, there isn't any wardens there. I thank you for helping to restore Oving to his proper place amongst his pack. Now we both will be able to sleep peacefully. Please, you must accept this as a sign of gratitude. Thank you for the solar piece and the training rung. Alright, the Alpha Wong has been completed. Alright, now we head and make our way Skorn keep in Peninsula. Go ahead and do the dungeons. And we are completely done with the Halloween. And then we're probably just gonna make our way out to Storm Peak. And we'll be done with this episode. So we need to make our way back to Valgarni, or the Garni Keep. Curious if they're gonna be like two separate corridors that I need to go into to do both of these quests. That, or are they gonna be in one corridor that just lead into two different parts of the Garni's keep. But we do need to go to the keep to return fresh legs, but it doesn't really matter exactly what we do. But once we get to Skorn, I'm thinking there are 2 entrances. The bottom and the top, actually. Just making sure none of these doors needs to be open that leads up to the dungeon. No, they all down below. Okay, good. Well, we are here. Let me go ahead and write down these dungeon names. We're gonna do... Let's do... Keep first. And then we do the peninsula. We'll be done. Let me erase this quick. It will be done. The Howling Forge. Are there 2 portals here? Or is this one? That one is Peninsula. Let's see what this way takes me. This is the Meeting Stone. Excuse me. Where is Porter? It says supposed to be right over here, but I don't see it. Is there like a different entrance? Yeah, I do understand like a hidden chamber door, but I don't see it. That's Peninsula. Has to be Peninsula's portal. Give me 1 sec while I figure this. There's no music into the... Yeah, there is.
Dungeon 2, Utgard Keep. Fly to Vanguard in Howland Fjord in Northrend, and follow the path that I take.
There had to be like a side entrance that...
You have now reached the entrance to Utgard Keep.
What about the peninsula? If that's the keep, where's the peninsula?
Dungeon 11, Utgard Pinnacle. Fly to Vanguard in Howling Fjord in Northrend, and follow the path that I take.
It's on the opposite side. think it's on the opposite side. It's at the opposite side. Okay.
You have now reached the entrance to Utgard Pinnacle.
Oh god. Peninsula? A pinnacle? You say pinnacle, but peninsula. Okay. Good to know that this is a keep and peninsula at the opposite side. Here we go. Doing the dungeons. It's the fan go
You
along.
got my attention? Very good.
Playthrough or maybe. It's good to see your friendly face. Now stop standing around and your thumb up your nose and there's work to be done.
Off with you. Watch your back.
Alright, so pretty much for all of the people that are normally new to the series. No matter the Violent Hole, we didn't really had any quests. No matter, like, the only quest that we only did was for the final boss, but sometimes some of these dungeons have multiple quests and they just like defeat the bosses basically. There are 3 bosses here in Garnice's keep. The Valkyr are fearsome in the fight. Seems they actually learn here of death in battle with the numbers of the failures we doomed. Plain and simple. The one they ease to goes by the name Gamvar. Bring him down and you deal the mighty blow to their spirits.
Good.
Ears of the Lich King.
Off with you.
Prince Eliseth acts as Arthur's eyes, ears, in the forge. I don't like that one bit. Go and give him a round of pain. You be doing the world a favor by doing so.
Very good.
I mean, the
Watch
only
your
times we
back.
have seen the Lich King was at the gate of the Ocean Keep back in episode 90. And also back in Ganondorf, when we actually seen that he actually redirected Walmart, the Lord of the Black Holes, if you guys remember. Take it from me, from Vrykkul weapons by downright nasty. They crumple into a balance. Wicked sucked, just plain dead. I need you to prepare some of them weapons before they use of us. Alright, so we need to go steal 5 of these Vrykkul weapons.
Off with you.
We need to go and steal 5 Vrykkul weapons, kill Prince Eliseth. He is the first boss, and also get Vangvar's head, and he is the last boss. So these was gonna be really easy one sides, but normally I try to get everyone. Everyone down. Who's here? We got a gold. Trying to get everything. Get that staff. Now we got some weapons here. This weapon. Weapon 2. Got a forged here. Get those metro workers out of the way. We got the work steals. For some reason it just feels weird of not recording the dungeons, not the Dungeons and Raids quests. It's long gone. Actually, But it was actually was a quest that I thought it would be really nice to do, but some reason I just think that no one was watching them, and was like, you know what, I am not gonna do that series to return, and I just decided to delete them. That was like, yeah, but you actually managed to get all 5 of the weapons that we needed. We get that gold. We need to make our way to this corridor. We literally that core. No, we already came from this corridor. Okay, okay. Alright. We need to go. We need to go to this corridor. My bad. No, that wasn't even the corridor. That was literally pillars that holds the building now. My bad. We literally went in full circle. Dragon Flayers, damn. Got a Porter Drake here. Become silver.
I need to get closer.
I think we get a there's a possibility to get a Porter Drake in this quest? Or this dungeon? I'm just thinking of that actually. Give me 1 second. Is there? No. It's an heroic. Not on heroic. The time walking is like scheduled by the calendar today. You can't really just do normally there's sometimes like different type of time walking expansions are scheduled throughout the calendar. Taking all these weapons that I'm just gonna go and sell them actually. The first boss is right up ahead. Prince Kedaseth. Prince Kedaseth and his council. It's literally a map of the Howling Forest. Alright, Prince Kedaseth has been slain. I'm gonna take everything. They really meant to use the Word of Glory then, but alright. Let's see which way we need to go. We need to head through this way with these ghouls or ants. God, the evading shield is literally so satisfying. Get everything I can be able to sell. So basically, we got that ton of gold over there, but oh well. Okay, close to you and come on, go into my line. Yeah. Got an OBC right here.
I need to target something.
Got some gold. Gotta go over there. Got a class. I'm gonna take this silver. Here, I'm gonna take this dagger and the silver. Definitely gonna sell it. Just making sure there's no. Just making sure there wasn't any ads in these little corridors of this room here. Get the Jonzu stairs here. Get a saving wand and some warning casters. Silver, take this belt. Pins and the... I think that was the stealth. Got the overseer here. Stunned. Get those gold. I need to stay stills up. Or do I need it that way? I think this is just a dead end. Yeah, it's just a dead end. So, okay, cool. So we need to make our way up the stairs to the second floor. Silver. These stairs here. What's up here? Runecasters. Take this bracer. I know these are sodas, but they're cloth. But I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna sell them. Here. Yeah, there was some Skorn in here for people that wanting to. Got some boots and some silver. Go ahead and construct that door. That is Silver, the constructor. This is the constructive director and that one. Those are like the second bosses.
By all means, don't assess the situation, you half-wit. Just jump into the fray.
Take your sub. That one's a sub of that too. Just got boss. Some more stairs up ahead. Bone crusters.
It's too far
Bone
away.
Cruster, a Heart Splitter, and a Runecaster. Take that and sell those. It's a lot of doors that are blocked. Got more stairs we can. Okay. Now where we need to go, because that's just a dead. Try 12. If I remember, Try is one of the Titans too.
I'm out of range.
Get some lungs here. Take this bracers. Literally, I think that is. I remember. I think that is Navivar.
I need to get closer.
Get this Portal Drake here. Let me get silver. Just like that. Have to be close to the box. Visiting sealed. There we go. Get that long out of the way, but going to get this gold. I think that leads up to Peninsula. This is here's the last boss. Edward the Plunger. I need your head, Envor. I guess those Protodrakes are just gonna run away? Look at a Valkyrie take his soul.
Your pathetic failure will serve as a warning to all. You are damned. Arise and carry out the Master's will.
He literally turned to an Abned. The Urgardi Keep has been slain. Let's go ahead and get his head. We're gonna pick up everything. Now we need to make our way all the way to beginning. No matter normally the people that usually give us the crest usually just teleports to us, but I guess I don't have a my Heartstone and log to the innkeeper Urgardi, so I needed before we make our way to the peninsula. That or we just had to take the long way around and just use my steeds. I wasted it top of each other, but I can't even speak right now. Now that the Vrykkul Keep is finished, we just got one more raid and then we are completely done here in Howling Fort. I wish there was like a way that I can just jump down there. If then I had to take the Steve. We just got one. There beyond the controller. There was something I didn't loot from him. Well, he just, whatever it was, it just desponded. Oh well. You should really get to Hearthstone and into the people. Yeah, that's something I could have done, but my Hearthstone is actually equal to $1 right at the moment. Still to the bottom level. Yeah, I kind of wish I can jump on top of this quake. Use the steed here. No, I was actually headed through that way. That's just a dead end. Usually Hearthstone over to Dollarwin and then you just explore your way back. I'm pretty sure I did, but that was 2 years ago and I just don't remember if I did or not. 2 years ago was a long time ago though. Maybe those hall. Literally just need to go to the Dragon Flayer's Den and then do the Furnace of Hate and yeah, it should be just quicker if I did, but Pine would never. I get out of here and I'm probably just gonna fly out over to Vargarni and put my Hearthstone into the innkeeper at Vargarni. And I would be done here, but yeah, the Porter Drake I didn't kill. We won't have anything, but can't believe I literally let one Porter Drake live at bonus hate. Second stage about to be fully charged here by 10 seconds, so to... Well, Morden, you are literally a lazy piece of crap. You could have literally just walked all the way to the end of the dungeon for me, then just sitting there. But I managed to get Egvar's head for you. Standing. This could be a taunt of the luck we've been hoping for. This one does have some more copper, so we're going to go ahead and take the wing here.
Up with you.
I managed to get 5 close weapons for you.
Very good.
On the whisper. Well, yeah, just look at them. Incredible. I have expected those mandibles to be swinging around clubs and throwing blocks. No such luck. I think this necklace here worth more. Plus, I do tango for
Up
that.
with you. Watch your back.
So the skin has been completed. I beat the pale whip, felt that. That's one more step towards your judgment day, Arthas. Now one of the Valkyries did resurrect Elvor from death and it turned into a part of the Scourge. But it's like the only thing that was close to somewhat being like king, basically. We are done here at Keep. Now, I am going to make my way to the opposite side of Organic Keep. And we are going to fly away over to Balgarni right quick, so I can put my Hearthstone into the Innkeeper right quick. Back at the tavern here, so I don't have to travel all the way across the dang dungeon I did with what's the was like.
Open for business.
We'll make this my home from now.
See you around.
Thank you. Alright, let's make our opposite. Let's make our way to the peninsula. We just got one more dungeon and we are out of here. Then we're gonna be making our way over to Storm Peaks. And that's where we're gonna be starting Monday. Here. This little platform is the Ocean Peninsula. If I remember, I think this is the one we do see this on the Lich King. Elements of the Arching Confess Festus.
Good day to you.
We got a back sleigh here. We are slowly imagining our lose for the Scourge War machine. This Vrykkul here are undermining that mission of the willing joining that the Lich King wins. Please, brave champion, you must defeat the spiritual leader Sabla before she leads her people into the eternal shadow. Basically the Shadowlands, but at this point we didn't really know anything about the Shadowlands around after the Lich King was released. We explore things.
Up with you.
Yeah, bud. Just look at that. Me trunk never been so empty. Me mates jump in the side of that booty and now look at the rattling bones they speed. Saying that the potential of large feathers and the knot of the coast kind of way. Fits me, reward your handsome matey. So he wants me to find 5 unchained silver bars and 3 shiny floors and 2 golden goblets and jade statues.
Watch, get her back. Very good.
He wants King Yamawa Slade. Only luck spelled me from the same weight as me. In the school I got knocked down. I was really a bit tipsy to begin with. Look up to see what force of the turn. he's strong. It's gonna go ahead and let you guys know that his English is a little bit all over the place. There was a big known fellow watching the Hodis and the guards. They were chatting Yamon. Maybe killed. Him will free the mates. And he was killed, but the Lich King or Arthur's actually did with the veteran back in. Dude, this is not long of a, it's not long of a, to be honest. But we do have our Hearthstone over at the Innkeeper at Garni, so it's gonna be too bad. But we do know that the last time we did see Yamori was back in Gullivar's fortress. Did have Abomination that got a lot of servants guarding up some treasure here. Another mindless sergeant. One, they literally are hidden. I want to make sure I actually do get everyone. If I don't, that is fine, but I just want to make sure I do get everyone.
It's too far away.
Trying to get everyone, trying to get every loot. I don't think these mindless servants are gonna have anything. Because they're not really dropping anything. Alright, there's a mindless servant all the way down there. Let's continue. Raven's Watch. Go Swords Hunt here. Normally it's just Abomination though. Not too good from that. Gotta go there. We're not seeing any weapons yet that we can sell. Pick up that Abomination Silver though. Got some seers here. Got one-handed mace, we got a helmet and some 3 gold. Shit.
My liege, I have done as you asked, and now beseech you for your blessing.
Your sacrifice is a testament to your obedience. Indeed, you are worthy of this charge. Arise, and forever be known as Svala Sorrowgrave.
So you got a whole promotion.
The sensation is beyond my imagining. I am yours to command, my king.
Your first test awaits you. Destroy our uninvited guests.
How did you even see me, Arthas?
I will be happy to slaughter them in your name. Come, enemies of the Scourge. I will show you the might of the Lich King.
Let me just do an Envisioning Shield to you. We're gonna take everything and we're going to sell it. We got a Shorten Hong literally at the opposite side of this little Insurance Hall here. Right, there's a hamlet here. Serpents, a statue. I haven't really been seeing them though. That's one thing. They had to be. They had to be. Got a simple bar. We got simple bar. 2 out of 5. Just 3 out of 5. And there's more over here close to that mirror, say? I'm not 100% sure exactly what to call it. Get a sunny bar, get a silver bar with that. That's 4 out of 5. Let's get this forging cloak. Silver. Get a silver bar here. That's part of the silver bars. We just need 2 golden goblins and 1 more sunny bar. Construct a wheel. So I take that bow and that dagger.
I need to get closer.
There's a golden goblet. Oh, there's literally 2 of them right here. Nice. W, we just need to find the last sunny bubbler. Chunk on my trunk. That's literally the quest's name. Let's go upstairs here. There's the last sunny bubbler. Right now, the only quest we need to do is to kill the final boss of this dungeon. That is... Take that armor. That sword that is the King Yamon. Am I even going in the direction? Yes, I am. Okay, I'm just making sure. So Logan, got a centipede, got a rhino, got some nice little hunting trophies. I'm just gonna say that, Vrykkul. That's for sure.
What mongrels dare intrude here? Look alive, my brothers! A feast for the one that brings me their heads!
Oh, you must be a boss? He is a boss, but he's like the second to last boss though. Maybe the Wolfless is in raids for a harpoon launcher. We don't have... We had to get to those harpoons, but we need to go through these... Go through these, warriors first. Let's get the harpoon launcher. Oh, we had to wait for him. We had to shoot him at least once, or is it multiple times? I think it's like multiple times, actually. So for him. Launcher again.
I'm out of range.
Griffin takes a deep breath. He's in range with a harpoon line. I did not know there was some Yadjar warriors that just went by. I need to require a harpoon.
I'm out of range.
As harpoon, I will have one. You say we had to strike him down times, actually. Makes a lot of sense if we did. got. He's in range for the harpoon.
You mother
Alright, yep.
slaves.
It was 3
Your
hits.
soldiers will make 5 morsels from my new friend. An attack.
Alright, City the Ruthless has been defeated. We literally bypassed Gotak on poor her. We literally just bypassed him. But we don't really have to get every single boss though, because once we able to get done with the main boss that the dungeons achievements has been through. Oh shit. I did not mean to fall down here. I actually hope I actually fell down here because I best be there. Oh. Get that dagger. Yeah, I best too. Go down here. Good to know. Got some dust summons. Mega missiles, more dust summons, and a Scourge Hulk here. And take those gloves. King should be right up here. Take those gold in the mill belt. Oh yeah, that's King Mount. It is a second send summon. I keep my one. I am here for you. You just literally just got one-sided. Take your gold. Take your glams. The red sword of courage. We can use troll. We can be able to use that for treasure months because it is a one hand. Who can I be able to? It's like here. Kills what it looks like. Oh, I got it for treasure monks now. If I want to use it for a treasure monk or something that will help me be closest to it. Okay. Did we manage this? No, I think we do have to, give me 1 second. Did the achievement went through? I wasn't paying attention. Achievements right here. They want me to do it on work also. I think I may need to make my way back up to deal with Gorik to be able to for the achievement to go through. I need to make my way all the way back to the trophy hall. Like quick. Yeah, I didn't went through. Your menace is here. You invade my home and dare you to challenge me. I will tear your heart out into your chest and offer them as a gift of the dead god. Luvang Nargabor. What awaits me now? It's probably what he said. Right at the end, he actually managed to kill him. Let's go back and manage to go and eat Tog's Pale Hook. Yes, normally the achievements will come through the chat here, but it doesn't say it. That place we don't have it on the achievements. Yeah, here's Godani Keep, where we just haven't got the peninsula. How in the hell do we do gold tax pell hook? Oh, I think we need to interact with this. See what it's red or line. Okay, I think we need to kill all 5 of these pieces. That's full blown here. I just wanted to do sealed on him, but I guess I couldn't. Yeah, go rig pale hole for slicing. Alright, beautiful. The Yongqing Peninsula has been completed. Alright, that's what we need to do. I literally overlooked at that, to be honest. I actually thought it was just a random pillar that was just standing there, but honestly, I probably wasn't even paying attention to be honest. But let's make our way back to the entrance. Yeah, I could use the Heartstone and fly back to the beginning, but honestly, good to know that I can be able just to off of these stairs to the get more faster. Literally, well, the cute Valmont was literally right where the beginning of the literally right where the beginning of the dungeon was at, actually. I didn't realize it was, but right when we got done with them, this gate opened up. The gate of the gate opened up that led us back to the beginning. Well, at least we didn't have to go all the way back through the dungeon to the beginning. I'm going to get these servants out of the way. Moving all the way there. Leave no one alive. Right. Kind of wish the servants did drop loot, but they definitely don't. Right, let's go ahead and talk to the image of the Crusader Princess Sion.
Hello.
Every soldiers were dead with the Scourge is more than one life saved.
Safe travels.
That's what I'm saying. I managed to get all of the treasure back to you. Brilliant. We've gone and done it, matey. Now I can show my face to the captain without you feeling me life. Thanks to you mates. Here's a little booty for you in return. Which one, Sigs?
Watch your back.
And also, Ramoni has been slain. Splendid, matey. Now you mateys will be able to rest in peace. Here you go, lad. Don't let it said that the old leg wanted curious about those who shown you kindness. Good doing business with you. Hold on, Sirs. Let me pick this hammer out because it does cost more, and we are completely done with. Good night, Hearthstone out here. She wants some apple juice. She literally gave me her apple juice. Actually, let me make my way over to the flight master, like to follow in like quick. I don't really think I have a
What brings you here?
flight path to store. Yeah, I do have 2 Storm Peak, but best to make our way to Dalaran.
Be careful.
Alright. Let me get Braylon her juice right quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Now that we got Braylon her juice, we'll make him our way over to Dalaran. I am gonna go ahead and get the requests for Storm Peaks. And whenever we do start up Monday, we'll be doing Storm Peaks' quests. 5, 6. It's like 9 chapters here. Defending K3, the Happy Problem, Norgan Cell, bringing down the Iron Colosseum from the Frostborn King, Haley Ready, Heartbreak, the son of Aldroyd, and then again. So, explored for Northwind. I'm gonna be doing. I guess we already got. Explore Ice Crown. It does why does Storm Peaks doesn't explore? That'll pretty much already hit most of it anyway. But why does Storm Peak doesn't have exploring achievement though? Slay 15 turkeys in 3 minutes. There it is. Yeah, already. Some reason already gotten in it. Because it went through back in. Some reason it went through back in November of 2020. I think it was around the time when I was playing. It's probably during the Shadowland suspension release. Releasing. I remember that we did the event up in Ice Crown around that area. But I guess I was. Well, there's. I have the achievement for it, went through, but it could have been any one of my characters that I have. Okay. We'll do. Where should we start? We got K3, we got Frosthold. There were 2 quests that we could go for. Do we have anything at K3? Yes, we do. Let's go out and flank at K3. And Monday, we're gonna be making our way and starting up Storm Peaks. And I'm definitely gonna be in a dark area. With lightning, eerie. But definitely we're gonna be learning about the Titans here too. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that we have fully beaten Howling Forge. It did took me about 2.5 days. I'm not counting episode 89, because that wasn't really like a full episode of the Howling Forged. Yeah, it kind of somewhat did, but yeah, you know what? Thinking about it, yeah, it was pretty much 3 days. We at K3. We're gonna be starting here in the next episode. I see you guys in the next one. Peace, guys.